Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
It's William and Andrew. He's over there. Here at Star Cottage Studio for Allegory Gallery. How are you all on this amazing Friday?
Good.
It shows us who's ready. Welcome back.
We're not ready yet.
We're not quite ready yet.
This is kind of an experiment.
Yeah.
And we started a little bit earlier because we didn't know how long it would take because we didn't get anything. I mean, we have a couple things ready to go.
Yeah, but this is truly an experience in treasure hunting.
So
this is not pre-planned. We don't have things necessarily. He has a few things in mind, but we're going to be doing this for a while. We do not have everything in mind and laid out and ready to go. We're going to find it.
So grab a beverage.
Yeah, grab a beverage, put on some music, put on a TV show, something in the background.
I was going to say put on soft pants.
Soft pants.
If you don't have them on already.
I should have put on soft pants before I came.
We're going to have a nice, comfortable...
This is going to be a cozy, comfortable Friday evening where we hang out together and really just hang out, enjoy each other's time, look for cool stuff. Well, Andrew's going to look for cool stuff.
Yeah, William's not allowed to prowl.
I'm not allowed to prowl through the stuff because sometimes I find things that he doesn't want to give away.
Well, sometimes not your business.
So I think it's going to be fun. We're going to find stuff in our... Should I show them the room?
No.
Maybe. Let's show you the room. You want to see? Do you want to see the room? I know you've all seen it before. We've done flash peeks of it before. Let me say hi, and then you answer in the comments. Do you want to see what we're going to be looking through today?
It looks the same.
I know, but some of these people didn't see it.
Look the same.
It looks like anyone else's studio for the most part, probably.
Lots of stuff.
Right. Marianne says, "Let the adventure begin." Hey, all. Hello, Marianne. Hello, Suzanne. Says, "Hi, everyone." AG Bead fam. Cinnamon says, "Special hearts to Barnaby." Barnaby is so happy we're back, but he's so sassy.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get to go outside for a few days. He didn't get to go down to his clubhouse in the basement for a few days. So he has been yelling his little heart out, trying to get out, trying to get down. He's bullying people. He's feisty right now. It's like spring feistiness has happened.
Like, I gotta have me time.
Yeah, he didn't get me time, so he is a little bit perturbed. He's chasing people around.
Gilbert's like, "Don't look at me. Don't look at my face."
Gilbert's just like, "Go away, everybody."
He's like, "I got
go away."
All the little ones chasing after me, and then now you two.
I know.
To Barnaby.
To Barnaby. Susie's here. Hey, Susie. Thank you for taking good care of everybody. Everybody is healthy and happy, and they eat better for you than they do for me. Because we fed them last night when we got in. They still have food on their plates. When we came home from you, they were fed up. Everybody ate. So I don't know. You got some magic there because they eat their plates clean, it looks like, when you come.
You just come over all
I know. Hello, Michelle. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your mother is doing well. And has your husband left yet? Was it this month? I don't remember if we were at the very end of April or if we were into May when you said he was going to Las Vegas. So how's that going? Harry is here. Hello, Harry. Thanks for joining in today. Marianne says, "But you are on my TV." Well, that's good. Don't watch anything else then. Sometimes I have to have things in the background, whether it's music or a TV show, even if I'm watching something else, which is weird, right? Just my brain.
What were you saying? Put on the TV?
Huh? I said just have something in the background playing.
I don't know.
Settle in.
Just focus on us real hard.
He says focus real hard. Yeah. This is gonna be like, he's gonna find something. We're gonna make up a lot paper for it. We're gonna put a price on it. We're gonna put it down, and then you're gonna be able to grab it through email like we always do. First come, first serve. So who knows what's gonna show up tonight? You're gonna get the chance to, in the comments, let us know what you might want. Like, I need green beads. let us know. And I'll send that message to Andrew and we'll see what we can do.
Like Genie Hunt.
Right? So we can't promise anything because
you never know.
You never know what we got. We don't even know what we got.
And you're not obligated to buy it if you ask for it.
If you ask for it.
If you claim something, you are.
Yes. If you send us an email for it and you get it, it's yours. But if you send a request in the comments and Andrew finds it and we put it here, it doesn't mean you have to take it. But
it's good if you do.
It's good if you do, right?
But, some not hunting for nothing.
Right. So Suzanne says, I've got a wine and soft pants and somewhere 2 soft cats.
That sounds nice.
Sounds like a nice evening.
I want
nice Friday
wine
night.
And soft pants.
I know. Why didn't you get wine and soft pants?
I'm wearing hard pants from talking earlier.
Hard short pants.
Well, it's it's the top part, this binding.
Yes, the waist. Suzanne wants to see. Michelle wants to see. Hello, Amanda. Thank you for joining us. I saw your comment. Thank you on the post about this. Hopefully you all do enjoy this. You said it looks like it's going to be fun. I think so. Marianne says, show us. Show us.
The hard pants.
Show
us the hard pants.
Show us the hard pants. Suzanne, no, you do him a disservice. Barnaby.
Oh, he's sassalicious.
That little boy, he's something else.
He is. Suzanne, trust it. We see it.
We see it. Amanda says, Gilbert. Gilbert is a sweetheart. But he has had enough.
He's tender-hearted, but he's like, enough is enough. So if you didn't see, we've been kind of on the road, so we haven't been with our people we tuned in a couple times.
Yeah. We tried to hang out with y'all for a little bit. We were hanging out with people in person, which was really great. We hung out with our friend Mac and our new friend Gary. That was pretty awesome.
They took good care of us.
And Laura and Carissa and Natalie.
Yeah, they took good care of us at the Metal Museum.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
I was like, what y'all doing? And they're like, well, this is all for you. I said, for me. I may have a little bit of Southern.
Yeah, Andrew's been in the South just long enough for it to come back a little bit.
So you might hear something.
Might hear something, some Southern sayings and Southern twangs coming out.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
What was her name? Brianna.
Brianna.
Didn't want to forget you, Brianna, in case you're watching.
We're Instagram friends now.
We had a great time. I'm not. You're friends with everybody. He friends everybody. I don't get anybody's friends.
That's because I'm the popular one.
He is. He is.
Actually, one was the popular one. He's nice.
My aloofness. Marion says, cats do have to let you know that leaving home is not good. Hello, Vanessa. Thanks for hanging out. Michelle says, hubby is in Vegas today. Mom is doing great on her recovery. She's even drawing again.
Oh, great.
Awesome. See, onwards and upwards, right? Everything going great. Let's see who else is joining us. Suzanne says, I'm in for a bit, but husband is at Jazz Fest, so I don't know for how long.
Is he singing?
Singing, doing his thing. Michelle says he is going to Canada on tour with Snoop Dogg starting the beginning of June. He will be gone almost the whole month. Wow. You're probably going to miss him, but it's probably also nice sometimes.
With Martha Stewart.
So you're going to get to see Martha. Snoop Dogg going to hang out with Martha.
My friend Martha.
Amanda says, you were great hosting the presentation today, Andrew.
Oh, thanks. So it was a little bit rough at the start, I'm okay with giving myself critical feedback because there's a lot of pieces and we only got to touch on like a few.
Yeah. Well, you did touch on the artists that were able to make it.
I loved that. That part was wonderful.
That was great.
Because we got a deeper dive into it and we could ask questions, or I could ask questions. I could not see myself at all. So
that always makes you paranoid.
Because normally when I do like a Zoom presentation or whatever, there's a little box,
It
and I
shows
can
your face.
see myself.
Like here, I can see myself.
So I know where I am in the camera. So at some part, I started slumping. So I don't know what that video is going to look like because I haven't seen it.
The replay, if you did miss it, there will be a replay available in a few days.
I said, Laura, can you chop out all the ums? And she was like, no.
We do say a lot.
We want that to be authentic. And you want to be approachable.
She said there's not that many.
And I was like, let's count.
Let's count.
And you take shots every time you drink. You hear you're gonna be
sauced.
You gotta have
sauced.
a DD signed up for the night.
Yeah,
crawling around.
Yeah, it's hard not to say though when you're.
I mean, it's one of those things. I'm not a quick talker, anyways. But when you're trying to come up with what you're gonna say, I mean, the thing is like you can have things planned, but then it shifts in a second.
Right. And Andrew doesn't do scripts. He works better off of some notes.
I forget.
Yeah, he works better off of some notes and kind of spontaneity, because when he does a planned whole script right out, it kind of slows you down.
Yeah, I don't like it. I like more also interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're used to the lives where we just make up stuff.
You know, I think it's like when we were talking with the artist, I felt really comfortable.
Yeah.
When it was me just like, okay, now talk about the exhibition.
Yeah,
like
that was harder for you.
And then also like there were things that like she said that I was kind of planning to say. So it was, it took a minute.
I think it'll be great if we can do some interviews with the artists with you.
I like that because
do some Allegory Gallery interviews.
Yeah, bringing it back. That was the plan. We were talking about doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things that I thought was fascinating is, we just assume everybody knows everything about everything.
Yeah, because we do. Like what we're doing, we know about it.
So like at one point, Ann Wolf, who's an amazing metalsmith based out of San Diego, was talking about Mokomagane. Mm-hmm. And like I've done it. I
know what it is.
But some people may not know that means wood grain and that it's a metal process.
Do y'all know Mokomagane?
That it was a metal process from Japan and that, where it comes from.
That was good of you to ask, though, to think about that and ask it.
Yeah, because we just assume everybody knows what that is. And
a lot of people watching from
the
metal museum and associated with it might, but we also sent out an invite to watch this to our people, and our people are not generally metal people.
So it was interesting to see what they I would like more time also because we got
1 hour was not enough.
Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that we had to get through. Mm-hmm. And then that means,
because when you invite artists, you never know how long they're going to talk.
Well, also that wasn't really planned. No. So they were there, and I was like, why am I talking about your work when you're here?
Yeah, you want to talk.
So I would rather hear 100 times more about the person who actually made the thing than somebody who saw a picture online one time, which...
Well, I think, though... I think both viewpoints are interesting, though. Of course you want to know what the artist had in mind, but also there's a reason you chose it for your show.
Yeah.
That's good to hear why it struck you as something that should be in the show.
So we had a small show. There was 15 pieces max, and it was originally 12, and I kind of pushed a little bit to get it. I was like, what about this one? What about this one?
It worked out because there was plenty of room. Everything was laid out really nice.
Yeah, they did a good job, and they laid it out so that there was enough room for the pieces to breathe. Also, the pieces sometimes, you'll see something online or a picture of it, and you may not have any idea of how. Maybe some people do. about like how big things are. Like
I
I
know a
was
lot of times you don't have
surprised.
dimensions when you see them on their websites or
Like
their
Anne's
lookbooks.
cups, I thought were bigger
Yeah, they were.
because the pieces that I've seen Anne make before are bigger. But I love them.
Yeah, they were so cute.
I love them. But I like tiny things, so
Mhm.
that also.
Yeah.
But like Katie Rurick's piece, I thought was going to be smaller,
Oh,
and it ended up being
even
bigger.
Yeah.
So that it's one of those things where you never know. Fun Lola's piece, I thought was smaller,
That was a big piece.
and that was a big
That
piece.
was really awesome. Let's see. Susie says Barnaby is precious, quite a talker.
He is.
He is. He has learned that he can get his way with talking.
Well, he's also
Well, from
learning
me.
from the kittens because he's doing stuff that he never did before.
He's jumping up on counters. He's
Like,
jumping up on tables.
and I
He's
guess
scratching furniture.
like he's seeing the little ones get away with it, and so he's like, "I'm gonna do it too."
Yeah.
And then looks all affronted when I tell him to get off the counter.
Surprise.
He did that.
Yeah.
He made that face at me.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
You don't think so?
I have photographic proof.
Michelle says, I got to see the last part of Andrew's Zoom today. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
And like I said, they are planning to put that on their website in the coming few days once they, I'm sure, edit it or whatever they do. Is this Barnaby? Oh, yep. Affronted. See? Suzanne says that space was lovely.
Yeah, we had talked. So here's the other thing. That's my first time organizing a show in a major museum. So, there's stuff you don't even think about, and we didn't talk at all about it. Like where places go.
No, you talked about you talked about like
Morgan's piece.
Well, you talked a little bit about that, but you talked about your selection process and what the pieces meant to you. You didn't talk about what it takes to curate a show.
And logistics and stuff like that. And I talked a little bit about, if you missed it in the beginning, about how some of the other artists were not comfortable showing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to call them out, but so I mean that was one of the things. Like I had conversations with a lot of different people. And one of the other things that I didn't get really a chance to talk about is that I was in a show last year called We Are Here, mm-hmm. and that's where the conversation started. But one of the things that what I tried to do with this show is focus on artists who weren't in that show or had shown a progression since that last show. Mm-hmm. So there is, I think Sulubi is one of the only reoccurring artists from the last show.
And wasn't... Oh, I just blanked on his name. You were talking to this afternoon. Wasn't he in that last show?
Oh, Jacob. Jacob was.
Jacob. I know it started with a J. I was like, John Jacob.
Because we met. That's how we met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he came in a little bit later in the curation process. Because we had different... because after I submitted an object list, like we went through and we talked about like where there were like more duplicates of stuff, not necessarily duplicates, but like some of like their sculpture work was too similar, and there were also like internal questions that they had to ask about if they were allowed to show certain pieces. I'm trying not to say anything I'm not supposed to.
Don't.
I'm trying to be real careful because I want to get asked to come back. So there were things that like we had to like navigate those spaces and do so in a way that felt right.
Yeah.
And some of the pieces that were originally slated to be shown ended up getting sold or weren't available for lending. And so there was a lot of negotiations and figuring out. Some pieces were in traveling exhibitions, and so we had to work with site coordinators from other places
To recoup them.
to collect them.
Yeah.
So, it was really fun. It was a challenge, and like the best of challenges. Laura is an amazing, amazing artist, or an advocate and a friend, and I think we've become close that way. But I just had a great time working with her, and she kept asking questions, which was so helpful.
She was very thoughtful, it seemed like, during the whole thing.
Yeah, I think it was really helpful because, we had a lot of different ideas, right? And so figuring out how to narrow that down was really important. And so those questions really help dial it in. Because it is a small show. But I do hope all of you out there participate, whether you identify as a queer individual or you're an ally. Make something and hashtag you got a month.
Got a whole month.
Maybe the Mel Museum is gone.
No Place Like Home exhibition. Hashtag No Place Like Home exhibition. Make something, a piece of work that reflects home to you, and show us, tag Andrew Thornton Artist, tag Metal Museum, tag Allegory Gallery. We want to see it too. Hashtag No Place Like Home exhibition. Let's see. Let's catch up on some comments. People are commenting. Suzanne says, no, he's not playing tonight. Marianne says, that was the best part, Andrew. It has a cat in a box. I don't know what that's referring to.
The surprise?
Hmm?
Of talking with the artist?
Maybe.
I'm just going to assume that's what you mean.
Suzanne says, Barnaby is the man. He definitely thinks he is. That's for sure. No, he's a sweetheart. I love my
He's
Barnaby.
the baby.
He's the baby boy.
I'm the daddy. He's the baby.
Susie says, love me some Snoop Dogg and Martha. Their show was the best. We liked it too. And they hung out together. Michelle says, they are good friends, Snoop and Martha. Hello, Susan. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm late. Kitty overlords needed their dinner. That's all right. We're just chit-chatting about Andrew's curatorial talk today, or curator's talk today.
We got back in.
Oh my goodness. We got in at like 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 5:30, somewhere in there. By the time I brushed my teeth and got ready for bed, it was after 6. We drove a long time. We left at 1 p.m.
So it was a long day because we had to get up early.
So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hours?
So we got up early, real early.
16 hours?
I think 6
or
7.
We got up at around 7 o'clock. Well, I got up at about 6:30.
I got up earlier.
You got up earlier, and then you went back to sleep a little bit for a minute.
Take it.
Yeah, and then we set the alarm for 7. So I was up doing some emailing before that. Andrew was up at 7:15 after he had been up before that.
For a couple hours.
We got up, got ready, and we were delighted to get a tour of the new space that the Metal Museum is going to take.
The executive director.
Yeah, the executive director, Carissa, actually did the tour for us, which was amazing that she took time out of her day for us to do that.
I said, I don't have many money, right?
It's like, we ain't got the millions, so.
Right. I maybe got $10.
No, they're very sweet people. And it was very kind of them to take the time out of their day to do this for us. And it is going to be an amazing facility.
It's huge.
It is huge. It has 2 towers that are 4 floors each.
That's a party house.
with multiple like mezzanines and outdoor spaces.
There's an auditorium.
There's an auditorium seating for 350 people.
I was like, where are they gonna park?
It's gonna have a cafe and a store, and
I was like, you got like 10 parking spots. How are you gonna get 300 people?
it is, yeah. I don't, but they're gonna have an enameling space, a small metal space. They're gonna have their forge.
It's pretty.
They're gonna have a
impressive.
library. They're gonna have their permanent collection that you're gonna actually get to see the storage of the permanent collection through glass.
They sort of do that now.
Do they?
So upstairs, where No Place Like Home is in the library building,
Mm-hmm.
they have some glass cases and drawers that you can pull
You
out
can pull out. But this is going to be like watching them work, pulling stuff from the collection
and archiving
and documenting. It's going to be such a cool thing.
I was like, can I work here?
They have a presentation room. They're going to have classrooms.
That sounds so cool and fun.
I know. It makes you want to move there and work
be
for
a
them.
part of it.
It's really, and they're planning fall 2026. I think they said fall 2026 for the grand opening. So
we're going to be there for maybe fall 2026 because we've got some stuff in the works. So,
yeah. So that I definitely hope we can. No matter what, we should take a trip down for their opening. I think if we can.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
If not before, of course, but.
And then after that, they're working on a project. There's this really famous enamelist who passed away. And she donated her enameling studio to the Metal Museum. Her name is Martha Banyas, and she's was an amazing and talented artist. And to honor her life and her contributions to the enameling community, they're doing a project that's loosely based off the AIDS quilt, where people make things and then it gets assembled.
They make a tile, an enameled tile.
And it all comes together and makes a giant like quilt. Because somebody's like, how you gonna bend that quilt? It's glass. And I was like, it's not a real quilt.
Yeah. It's
a patchwork.
Quilt-ish shape, right?
Yeah.
Michelle says, I could hear you fine on the Zoom, Andrew, but it was hard to hear her. Hopefully in the processing, that changes.
Yeah, I could hear.
We could hear her well.
Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear her okay.
Yeah, so maybe it was just a weird thing, because we could hear her fine. I was sitting even a little bit farther away, and I could hear her on our end. So hopefully in the post processing, then that'll work out. Amanda says, I'll check in a bit. Dinner is ready. I hope I don't miss too much.
We haven't started yet. We're gonna start asking questions in a minute.
Oh, Marianne said Anne explained it well.
Yeah, she's great.
I
also thought so that was another thing, is I wanted to have artists of all different levels of career levels. So like Robin is real young.
Still in school, right?
Still in school. Mm-hmm. And like Sulubi had just graduated and is teaching now, and also in Texas. Surprisingly, a lot of the artists are in like battleground states where there's a lot of limitations for
queer community.
Yeah, so it's interesting that's
it's happening.
Yeah, or that's where they live.
Come to Johnstown, everybody.
Well, the wave.
Bring the creatives
rainbow
here,
wave.
Right? The rainbow wave. Let's see here. What else? Oops. Oh, now everything just jumped. Okay.
And then so we got to look at the tiles, and you put on gloves and got to handle them.
From some very famous people.
I got a little bit nervous because then they're like, oh, you can touch them. And I was like, what? Because normally you're not allowed. You at the museum.
You don't touch the art.
No. So that was like an amazing treat. Mm-hmm. And then they were like asking questions.
That's why we left a little bit later, around 1, because we were taking time after the tour, which was amazing. We got to sit down in the offices and go through some of these tiles. And
I had to sign contracts.
He had to sign contracts as well for for his talk and his curation.
And then
Finish it all
also, then we got to a tour of the Foundry. And I don't think either of us posted any of the.
I have not posted much at all. Andrew's been posting. I need to do a review of the whole kind of trip, just because, well, I drove almost the whole time on the way back. So I didn't have.
You said you were fine. So.
I was fine. I'm not complaining. I just didn't get in the passenger seat to do any posting.
And when you did, it was like nighttime.
It was, yeah, very quick. But Smokey just got scolded for going after my chair. See, Susan says, I know that face.
Mm-hmm.
That look.
Guilty.
Michelle says, hubby was texting me this morning. I couldn't text him. I needed to stop texting to watch Andrew.
Nice.
Right. Priorities, right, Michelle? Priorities.
You got problems. Figure it out.
Right.
So it was really good. And then after that, we got a tour of the smithy or the blacksmith shop.
Yes.
And then we did something else, but I forgot.
We had to gather up our stuff, say goodbye to everybody.
Mm-hmm. We stopped on and got pie.
We stopped and got pie from a place that Laura recommended.
Not too far away from the Freshwater Pearl Museum if you're in that part of Tennessee.
It was right off the highway too, which was really nice. We didn't have to go looking for it. Marion says, yes, talking with the artist, it helps one's appreciation of someone's art when you know where the inspiration came from.
Yeah, and I think like it's, and I'm not going to brag on them, but some of them are real smart. Like, I look up to Anne. I watch her YouTube videos all the time, and she's very generous. If we can do it and save up enough money, I want to take a class with her. She's coming to Touchstone.
Mm-hmm.
I got a taste of the Mocha Megane with Eric Burris, and I'd like to have more taste. So
Suzanne says, that is surprising about the battleground states. I'd leave if we were younger. Now we're going to fight.
I think for us it was always important. People don't think of Pennsylvania as a battleground state, but it is.
Yeah, it can flip elections one way or the other.
And so for us it was very important because, like, in New York City, we were just one of many voices, and that was nice.
That's fine, and that's great. We need many voices.
There was a nice sense of community, and you never had to worry about how things would go because you were pretty much knew what was going to happen. But in where we live now, sometimes that's not always the case, and sometimes those decisions go down to 14 people. Yeah. Like, a handful of people can make a world of difference, literally, in how people live their lives. Mm-hmm. And so for us, it was always important to be in these areas because, we want to do the work. We want to be a part of the positive change in communities and help, be there for other people and allow people to tell their stories, whether they're, LGBT or not. And that's why we named the store the way we did.
Yep.
We want it to be a safe haven. I can't count how many times people have come into the shop and said, if it weren't for you, I would have left. Mm-hmm. And I was like, what? And then they're like, well, you showed me that I didn't have to leave. And I was like, almost, I'm getting teared up now thinking about it.
I don't need to nearly cry on camera again.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Suzanne says, our governor has a gay brother who is homeless and he never mentions him.
Yeah, that's not great.
Not great.
So that's another thing that we talked a little bit about in the presentation about
home.
The idea of home and how not everybody has it.
Nope. Marianne says the Metal Museum did post about the quilt and showed 5 tiles.
Well, I got to see them.
Got to see them and more.
And hold them in my hands.
Hold them. All right. So we're going to do the spiel. Please like, share, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe if you're on YouTube. We are approximately 12 people away from 2,000 YouTube subscribers.
Wow.
We hit 1988 today.
1988.
That was a good year. That was a good year.
It was like what you ate?
I was 8. But
Drinking
yeah,
Dr. Pepper.
drinking my Mountain Dew. Yeah, so yeah, share, please. Let people know we exist out there on the YouTube. Trying to get up to that 2,000. That would be a great mark to hit.
I had a conversation with somebody recently where they had just found us, and I can't remember how they found us, but they're like, "So you're new?" And it's like, "No, we have." They're like, "How many?"
Somebody
lives?
shared. I think somebody shared one of our posts, and they said, "Oh, I love these. Is this a new company or new business?" We're like, "No, we've been here 12 years and then some." So it's, we think we're pretty nice and popular, but not everyone knows that we exist.
No. And I think that it's so weird because, we were talking about this on the way back about how some companies get they get this shine or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't seem like we've been able to find a way to
We've done a lot.
break through.
We've done a lot. Is that thunder?
That's thunder.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've done a lot of different things, but none of them have broken through in that massive way that some companies just seem to stumble upon.
And I think we're extremely blessed, and we have a lot of gratitude for everything that we have. But some people had started after us and have had a extraordinary kind of burst of whatever success.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're successful, but I also think that there are things that I wish that I had the ability to do more.
Oh my goodness, we have so much more we want to do.
And that comes with that kind of level of success,
Yeah.
And so for me, I remember when some of the people started out and were really struggling and trying to get their foot in the door. And then when they did, they just blew up.
Mm-hmm.
And then for us, I feel like we've always been kind of the wind beneath other people's wings.
We do that a lot.
And
we do help people a lot.
We helped hold the door open.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm I want to go through the door. Let's go through it.
It's time to walk through the door.
It's time.
Yeah. So
now's the time to shine.
Like I said, it's not to complain. It's not to, but it is a thing
but you can see it. You can see when we put in, we go live every single weekday.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get around, we're usually around 20 to 30 people.
Through the
whole live. And we'll have some people who will get 300.
Yeah.
Or 1,000.
Yeah.
And they just started.
Yeah.
And I'm
what are we doing? What are we not doing? I don't know what are we doing or what are we not doing?
Showing thighs. I don't think that much happens in the bead world. But
no. Suzanne says it's amazing how many followers some people get and they're not always good and you guys don't. We have y'all are dedicated. That's the one thing I will say. There's our people, the AG Bead fam, are the best people, the most dedicated people. You stick up for us in a real fight. I know that.
And it's one of those things I know that if we were stranded on the side of the road, y'all would come get us.
Somebody would come and get us.
Our people will find a way. They're going to call their sister, husband's cousin.
The telephone line, what do they call that? The phone chain.
The phone tree.
The phone tree would happen. Yeah.
And somehow we would be protected.
Yeah.
So I think like we're the same thing. Like whenever anybody's having a hard spell, we rally support for them.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just such a weird.
I feel like we've been doing this a long time, and we talk about this sometimes. Like we feel like we've hit a plateau and we don't know why.
That's like one of the reasons why we chose to move the store,
Mm-hmm.
because
Rejuvenate in some way.
but also get in, get out, and do it while we still could,
Mm-hmm.
because
We're not getting younger.
Well, no, not only that, but we knew that the numbers had declined in the physical store, and we had tried so many different ways to change that, and it didn't really take off. So we were doing okay in the physical store, not great, mostly breaking even.
Yeah.
But we were breaking even and having a little bit of extra.
Yeah.
And so that helped us keep, we could have kept going as it was. But I didn't want to get into the point where it had dropped and then we couldn't.
And we definitely couldn't.
And I think we're in a kind of a sticky spot now, because the money that we had set aside for the move got ate up real quick, and we did an extended stay with our...
Well, we're in one of those kind of cycles right now where the money to move got eaten up, so we make a little bit more money to move, and then that gets a little bit eaten up, so the move gets delayed a little bit, and it's like that kind of
a cycle
that eating its own tail right now.
And we also, a lot of stuff is out of our control, and so I know, like, we've been talking about the move, and there's no visual.
We've not shown you very much progress.
And I was like, what do you want to see, the paper?
Because
like, it's so boring.
It's all mostly planning at this point. And we want that excitement. Believe me. I went up there today and I didn't have much time, but I had to stop up and drop some stuff off, and I unscrewed a few screws to take down some of the bookcases. Like, I just had to do something, and try and figure out a little bit how those bookcases are put together so we can take them apart for the ones we want to take apart. And so, like, I took a picture of it, and I'm like, this doesn't really show much. There's not really much done. People are going to get excited about this, but that's the way it's been. Is that every
couple of screws here
and there, because we haven't gotten up there for one much, because we are doing a lot of work to try to raise the money to do the work and take the time off to do the work, and then that money gets eaten up by something.
Or like Barb was off for a month.
Yeah.
And we want Barb to be happy and go see the grandbaby and all that. But then William had to step up and do all the shipping. So that is a not a full-time job, but it is a big job.
Yeah. In amongst everything else.
Several hours in the day. Yeah. So, So that's why,
like, because I know y'all haven't asked really, but y'all are probably like, they keep talking about this move and they're not moving. Like, what is going? Because we were talking about this in the car. We're like, because in our minds, we're doing a lot of work for this. We're planning, we're sketching things out, we're deciding what's going to happen.
Taking things, like, when we packed that, here was a big thing. When we packed kind of quickly. So there's a lot of, like, stuff mixed in. So I've been going through boxes and trying to find stuff.
And just making room for the stuff.
Yeah, we have way too much stuff.
Like, Susie knows. She saw our house when she fed the cats. It has a furniture craft store explosion all through it.
You don't have to talk about it.
He said you don't have to talk about it. Don't tell all the deets, right? Let's see. Amy says, are they all using a magical right SEO combination? I don't know.
I was like, it must be nice to be like a cute young thing.
Well, here's a question maybe for you all, and this is a loaded question maybe.
Oh, no.
I know. Andrew's like, I don't want to hear the answer. No, but I would like to know. I don't want to open this up like, what are we doing wrong?
Oh, no.
We don't want that.
No, I don't want that.
But I would like to know, I know, we know you watch other people and you see other things. What are some things that you see people doing that we don't that you like? I think that's a safe question. Not think what we're doing wrong. Let's not turn this into a bad what?
Bashing
into a bashing. Yeah.
Be like, I like you,
I don't think
but
you're gonna
I
bash
hate
us
your
anyway,
face.
right? But I would be interested in knowing if there are things other people are doing, because a lot of people end up doing things that we have started and we have done, and we see that happening. But we would like to know, what are other people doing that you see? If there's something that you see that we're not doing, that you would like to see from us, or that you think would get you to watch more or get your friends to watch more, because we trust you all. Like, you're our AG Beat fam out there. We love y'all, and your opinion matters to us.
Well, we watched a live training from an artist, and I started around the same time in the same world, the blogging world.
Yeah. She started in the blogging world. You started in the blogging world.
And she has crazy numbers for her thing. And she just started a summit, and there's like 400 people showing up.
Mm-hmm.
And she just started.
Yeah.
And I was like,
she gets live views of 400 or 500 people watching at the same time. It's the first time she's ever done it. So
we go live every day.
Yeah. And yeah, so we're just wondering, like
do I have to get a blonde wig?
Blonde wig. Suzanne says moving equals planning. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it does.
And money.
Michelle says some do use bots to make it look like they have more people watching to get more sales. I could see that, but I think they're honestly people, like, I think some of them aren't that.
Go send us the program.
I know. What is that program? Let's give that a try. Marion says no more Ouroboros behavior. Take the tail out of your mouth time. Right?
Spit it out.
We're trying.
At least for that.
Suzanne says send your religious medals to me. She's looking for religious medals today.
Want some?
Yeah.
I got some today.
He's got some today.
Let's start.
Amy says there is a general pretty aesthetic a lot of them lean into for their branding marketing. We were talking about that, actually.
How do we improve it?
How do we improve our branding and marketing without being able to afford a brander or marketer?
Yeah, some of them out there, that's their other job is a graphic designer, or they have husband or wife that works in graphic design or packaging.
Yeah.
And they have that ability to do that because they have those resources. And like, I have some experience, I just don't have the time.
Yeah, is it worth the time? That's the question. Like, maybe when things are prettier, people just want to buy from you more. I don't know if that would cause people to buy more. I don't know. But Amy, that is something that we actually talked about on our trip home.
Basically, our travel
anytime
home,
we're stuck in a car together,
we have wonderful business meetings because we don't have anything else that can distract us.
Right. We were going to listen to some audiobooks. That didn't even happen.
We listened maybe about 40 minutes of it.
If that, yeah.
And I got a little bit sleepy, tired hearing about Sally Sue. They didn't have any fine parts yet. So.
I know, the funny didn't happen. Suzanne says nothing. I see a ton of crafters that copy you.
Correct.
It is true.
We also talked about that. And it's not always about copying necessarily. But I can see where, like, I'm not going to say, but they copied and pasted how we wrote up how certain things were and used it as their own. And I have a very distinctive vernacular.
Yes.
There's a certain rhythm of the way that I write things. And when I saw it, I recognized it right away.
Like, that's mine.
And I was like, wow, I must have wrote those directions so good
that somebody wanted to use them. Suzanne says, one person keeps posting pics about her dog's butt.
I don't know that one.
I have not seen that one, thankfully.
Are you angling for Barnaby?
Just feel free to private message me.
You angling for
Andrew's going to
Barnaby?
be private messaging soon.
You angling for Barnaby pictures?
Michelle says, other people sell the seed beads and delicas online. That's what I see a lot of people go after. And that's one of those things. We've thought about that. I don't know.
You know, we just tried selling some, and they did okay. But the thing is that our numbers don't necessarily support that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, we'll sell 75 lots of seed beads and make $120, you know, because that's how much it costs us. And then we can sell one strand of gemstones and make.
Yeah, and that's not. I mean, that's not to say we shouldn't necessarily, because there can be add-ons to that. But we're not a seed bead store.
I think we could be, but is that the direction we want to go?
Right, because there are already people doing that.
I mean, now we have a new space.
I don't mean in the store. I mean online.
I know, but
I don't want to turn into just a seed bead company.
I know, but they become like, it's like a vase and what you put in the vase. Like the store, I feel like, is the vase, the physical store, and what we pour into the vase is like, you know, it takes on that shape. Yeah. So it's kind of like, because we've historically been a store that focuses on
gemstones,
check glass and artisan stuff, then the online store naturally reflected that.
Yeah, and like I said, do you try to compete with the people who are doing it already? Would people come to us?
Also, that's a question. They're better at it than I am. Like, I know, like, some seed bead artists are better than me about seed beading, and do I want to spend the time and energy to build? I mean, some of them have been building their portfolios for 20, 30, 40 years.
And so we've definitely thought about that.
But here's the other thing is, like, even though I'm a secret seed beater, maybe that's our new thing, secret seed beater.
Secret seed beading by Andrew.
Hashtag branded, patent pending.
Go get that website.
We did talk about something exciting.
We are tossing around an idea.
And I think y'all gonna lose your minds about it, because I know y'all are omnicrafters like I am.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all gonna get excited.
Marianne says, but I like you the way you are. Thank you.
I know, but Marianne, if we go out of business, you got some side hustle room?
It has been rough. We're not gonna, you know, we're throwing a lot of these ideas around and talking about these things because a change probably needs to happen.
Well, here's the thing: is the other store hasn't opened, so we're down to our revenue income stream has dried up to only one thing, and our whole goal is to have multiple revenue streams.
Yeah,
so it's like
not go down to one.
The rising tide, all them trickles add up.
Yeah.
And the money that we make on YouTube, the 47
that
cents.
Tide lost this water source. It lost this water source.
It got dried up.
we're like.
So we paddling in the mud, y'all.
Yeah.
So, but we're gonna do it. I think once the physical store opens, that will like rejuvenate some of it. Add maybe a couple drops.
Well, I was up today. And I talked to a new neighbor that I had not met before. I talked to one of our tenants. And everyone I talked to is super excited about having another kind of craft store in the area. The one guy, he's like, yeah, we have the ceramics down here. He's like, but our kids, their moms, people don't have another place to do this stuff. And he says, I think it would be a great opportunity for people to come in and be able to do stuff. And our one tenant, she's like, I can't wait. I'm going to bring my grandson. We're going to come down. I'm off on Fridays. So, you know, the reception there, and in the Facebook groups, the reception has been.
I know, people are like, I can't wait. I can't
can't wait.
I'm like, neither can wait.
No. And I'm like, you don't have to wait. You can shop online. But I don't have any Johnstown shipping yet. So we'll see. I think they're waiting for that in-store pickup. But yeah, it's.
You can DoorDash the beads.
I know. But it's one of those things, like everyone we talk to is excited about a store coming into that area. And
I think they know that it will be a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, it really, like we talked about, that area is zoned very specialty as a traditional neighborhood area. And that there's only a few of them in Johnstown that seem to be zoned like that. And what that means to them is that it's allowed to be a mix of residential and smaller commercial establishments. Nothing big. You can't do like manufacturing there. You can't do large stores, but you can do little groceries. You can do craft stores. That's one of the, it's actually listed as a craft stores, a possibility. That's how we got into that building that way. So you can only do very specific things in that neighborhood, and it's meant to bring the neighborhood together. It's meant to give the neighborhood its autonomy in some ways, that you can have residential, but you can also have these little businesses that you can walk to. And so it's not a business district where the businesses take over, and it's not a residential where you're not allowed to have businesses. So
some places they don't allow businesses.
No, if it's residential,
are crazy.
Yeah, if it's zoned residential, you don't put a business in. If it's zoned commercial, there's generally no residences there.
Like before we moved to Ligonier, we looked at a mansion, and that sounds ridiculous.
Sounds fancy, right?
All right, it sounds ridiculous. When you talk about having a Victorian mansion, me and William, especially then when we lived in an apartment over a garage.
Yeah.
Move into the mansion. Yeah. Maybe that's the next TV show. Michelle, is your husband available?
Right.
Move into the mansion.
Move into the mansion.
But anyway, so we looked at this mansion and we're like, how come it's so cheap?
Yeah.
I mean, it needed work. But the thing that is the taxes.
Mm-hmm.
The taxes were double the mortgage. Yeah. And I was like, how in the world?
Yep. And that's why a lot of them are falling into disrepair too, is that people don't want to do that.
Well, they can't afford it.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, don't want to or
can't afford it.
Yeah. Susan says, just off the top of my head, I'm looking for heart charms and beads. So we'll put that.
Beads?
Heart charms, yeah, and heart beads. So put that in Andrew's head. Suzanne says, perhaps, but some crap jewelers have numbers of followers. It's true.
What is it?
Crap jewelers, no good jewelers, have large numbers of followers.
How I get on that?
Huh?
How I do that?
Yeah, I know, right? Do we have to be more crappy? You have to.
The crappy aesthetic.
The crappy aesthetic. Amy asked, have you changed your profile pic to one of Andrew's artwork and seen any difference? Instead of the logo, you mean? The profile pic instead of our AG logo? We've never tried that. We try to keep it as AG. I've never thought about changing that.
Maybe the new building.
Yeah. Amy says the weird stuff that you don't show has a huge market of people out there that love the weird stuff. Like what? What weird stuff you want to see today? We'll show it to you.
Here, you can sell this weird ones.
Those weird ones.
This one, the Children of the Weird.
Children of the Weird.
It's a little bit dusty, don't worry.
Yeah, there's some dusty stuff happening.
That's why it's called nature.
Suzanne says, Andrew, I get that. A famous jeweler just copied a necklace of mine. I get that there's only so much difference, but this was actually spot on. Andrew, PM me, you know these people.
I think I already know.
He's like, I saw that.
And we talked about, unless it's a new person doing it.
Amy says, conventions of weird stuff. Susan says, I'm up for weird stuff. Amy says, I've seen a bunch of seed bead artists that struggle with the selling of it. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing with seed beads, I'm not against seed beads. I'm not against having seed beads. The thing with seed beads is they are expensive in some ways for us to bring in because we are not huge vendors of them. So
you have to have so many.
You have to have so many colors, so many styles to get known as having them. And then they are expensive unless you can buy them in such quantities. And there are already people who are already going to undercut us because we can't match it.
Yeah, your margins are small.
Yeah, our margins are very small on them to try to match those other people's prices, especially. We either sell them higher, which we know that you are faithful people. If you're shopping on our site anyway, you're going to help us out. You're going to buy them. But when people are comparison shopping, they're going to go with the cheapest one and the one that has the most selection generally. And we can't beat that. And so we don't ever want to say no necessarily. Sometimes we want to say no.
The other thing is there's a time component. And so I feel like a lot of people don't have the same amount of time that they did before. Mm-hmm. And I don't know what that is, the economy, inflation, what, but they just don't have as much time as they did before. And so a lot of the things that take a lot of time are things that are slowly disappearing because they're, people just don't have time to sit and do one piece that takes an entire year. Yeah. And then how do you make a living off of that?
Yeah. So I don't know. It's not like we have not tossed that around. We've gone back and forth on seed beads for years.
I know some of the seed bead artists, the ways that they would supplement their income were they would write and publish directions for books and magazines, because I was in that industry. And they would also teach at national conventions. And now there's not as many. There are hardly any magazines, especially DIY magazines, that do that kind of work. And so to supplement your income on that, I don't know.
I'd rather start a magazine.
I just don't know. I don't see a lot of people able to do that anymore.
Marianne says, seriously, you can't be all things to all people. More planning, I guess. Yeah, no, we can't. But, I guess the question is, because we have looked and looked and looked and looked and tried to figure out what the people are doing that are breaking through and what we are not doing that's prohibiting that. What do people want to see that we're not doing?
And still remain true.
Right, of course. Of course.
Because I've seen where people will pander to people who are openly hateful, and I won't do that.
No.
And I will never do that.
No.
So.
No, we're never fake. We're never going to pander to people to make a sale, to be hateful against someone else.
And then there are some people who they know that some of their people, the vendors, are doing some pretty shady and unethical stuff. And we don't shop with them anymore.
No, we're not afraid to cut someone out when we know that they're not being ethical to their people or treating their people right, or, anywhere along the supply chain.
And so, I can't bend on certain things like that. I get why they do that. Some vendors, they have a reliable source where if they make a kit, they can resupply that kit because
over
that thing
over and over
is
again.
Available always, and it's cheap. and
it's cheaper,
on their end,
and they
the
got
markup
decent
was
quality,
higher.
you know.
And so I understand the logistics.
Yeah, the business.
But the morality part, I can't bend on that.
Both of us are that way. Like it's like no.
I mean,
No.
I can't do like some of the things that we've seen and the effects that have been witnessed. We just can't unsee those things, and I don't want to.
No.
Like you have to pick the people that are gonna try to do good.
Yeah.
Like we have such a short time here on this planet, and I would rather be poor and happy and helping others.
And when the thing is when we have called those people out or told other people, you know, maybe you should investigate this, sometimes that comes back on us, and we're willing to take that because we believe in, you know, doing the right thing. And we know we've lost friends over it, we've lost vendors over it, but it's one of those things, you have to do it sometimes. Marianne says we have a commercial mansion in Edmonton called Le Marchand Mansion.
We moved into Marchand Mansion.
Moving in.
They got a couple million in their back pocket.
Couple million. Let's see. We have Trent joining us. Hello, Trent. Thanks for joining in. Suzanne says, I like what I like, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Laura. Laura is here with us. Hello.
It's Laura.
Lunsford.
Oh, wonderful.
Susie says, you never get ahead in the long run by being nasty, right? Right. Trent says, you need to give people something they need, make the store a half coffee shop. We have thought about that. we were once going to open a store called 3Bs, which was going to be books, beads, and beverages. And it was going to be a coffee shop and a bookstore and a beatings place. We just don't have enough room for that. And we have a kind of a coffee shop across the street. So we don't want to step on those toes.
I think that's another thing is we've always been too considerate.
We've been very considerate of other people and other businesses. Sometimes to our own detriment, but it's still the way we are. It's who we are. Let's see. Laura says beans and beads, right? Get those coffee beans and beads. That's a good one.
Or like green beans.
Green beans. You're gonna have some pinto beans.
Yeah, we're gonna have those fancy. If y'all want bean beads, I got.
Oh, he's got bean beads here too, everybody.
I'm surprised they didn't get eat up.
Right. Suzanne says, someone who I used to shop with didn't list if the bone was ethically sourced. Upon questioning, she didn't say, I don't buy. Yeah, we try and know where our things come from and how they come from to the best of our knowledge. We're never going to tell you a lie. We will always pass on as much knowledge as we can. And if we don't have all the knowledge, we will tell you we don't have the knowledge.
But like we don't know, especially with some of the vintage stuff.
Yeah.
So you just have to be real careful.
Marion says you would need $1 million in assets to be based in Le Marchand.
Wow.
We ain't got that.
How many assets we got? Like $10.
$10 in assets.
All right, flip it around.
Well, first, let's show them a little bit because they wanted to see it and we didn't show them. Andrew's like,
let's do this already.
Okay, let me.
The thunder's gonna come.
The thunder's coming. Let me show you what we're looking at here. Hold on. Oops, that's the wrong button. Settings, camera. There's too many. They need just a flip camera button on this thing. I don't know why they don't have it. So this is the bead room, everybody. I'm not going to zoom in too closely, but does it look like your studios? Probably looks like many of your studios.
I'm hoping that your studios are more tidy.
But if they're not, don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Don't make them feel bad, Andrew.
No, I don't. How?
He's like, I'm hoping they're tidier.
Because
it's okay if they look like this, but it is easier to work sometimes if they're not like this.
When you have to play hopscotch.
Right, over the mounds.
Maybe break your teeth.
Right. So this is the bead room part of it. And we got stuff over here in bins. That's pretty organized along there. We got stuff up on the counters that we're going through. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables that are full.
Well, I mean, I could sweep it in a box and be clean.
Yeah, you could make it clean real quick if you wanted to.
But then I would never know where anything is.
Yeah.
Ever, ever, ever.
Marianne says, on a much smaller scale, but yes, it kind of looks that way. Suzanne says, no, my studio's a table and some drawers, LOL. Vanessa says, please don't be crappy, LOL. We're not.
On my designs.
No, I think crappy people. We don't want to be.
They're talking about crappy designs. Remember, Suzanne?
This is Vanessa, though. We were talking
about crappy people?
I don't know. She just said, don't be crappy. Because we were talking about not so nice people.
Oh. But maybe if they're rich.
I don't know. What?
Do you want us? Can I? Like, what's the price of selling out?
What's the price of selling out? Let's see. Marianne says, all those beads are assets, LOL.
And we're trying to sell them to you.
Suzanne says, yes, I know crappy designs. Michelle says, yep, once you clean, you lose everything. So,
except me. When I clean the real way, then I'll know forever.
He'll know forever. But it does take him a long time.
Correct.
A long time.
Because I'm actually building maps in my brain.
Yeah. Okay. Let me flip this around.
Crappy by Andy TT.
Hold on. You're going to see my feet.
What? He's trying to get that money any way he can.
Sorry, I got to turn my stand around, and I can't do that. I can do some of this one-handed. I cannot do that, though. Let's see.
You're going to get that only fans.
Spunky has joined us. Hello, Spunky.
This
is Star Cottage Studio is what this is called. This is our jewelry workshop, bead room, filming studio. Hey, Charlie over there on Instagram says, looks like mine. You can see more floor at your place, though, LOL.
You've seen it when there was less. Charlie came over one time to drop off artwork. And I was like, be careful.
Spunky says, oh, wow, you filled it up. It's actually emptier than it used to be in a lot of ways.
I'm trying to make space.
Harry says, this looks like my basement, but cleaner. I have pottery, lapidary, and metalwork areas, plus the beads and bench.
All right, show that tumbler before we get started.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you this. Y'all, did you see the new tumbler we made? This is my very favorite one. We haven't sold a lot of them. I don't know why.
He's not saying that. Because I've given him designs. He's like, oh.
What do you mean?
Like, you're not just making up that this is your favorite.
No, this is my favorite. Okay.
I'm gonna dish some tea. Y'all.
Dish the tea. Oh no, here Friday we go.
Night, I'm gonna dish the tea.
Oh no,
it's gonna be truth-telling time.
Truth-telling-time.net.
Some people say no matter what they got, this is their new
favorite. Thing. This is my new favorite. Oh wait, this is nope. These are my new favorite. He's like, these are actually my favorite.
These are actually my favorite. but they will do that, and I was like,
but no, this one is my favorite. Nope.
No, that one actually.
This one is my favorite. This was my second favorite.
No.
This is now my very favorite. This one I liked, but this one was.
I like that one.
And this was more Andrew's favorite than mine.
It's more wild.
Yeah, this one though is my very favorite of all time. Because I love this background. For one, if you notice the little backgrounds I use for the for all of our kind of banners, it's kind of like this in a way, and I use it because I like it so much all the time. So this is for one, it's got the background color I love, and then this artwork I love. If you didn't see, we debuted some artwork like this. I love these cutouts and these images, these multiple cutouts.
What is sleep streams?
Trent says, sleep streams would boost your YouTube viewership, just saying. You mean like as you go to sleep, that kind of thing?
I saw that, and sometimes stuff happens in the night, and then you have to like censor that.
We've done the work with us videos, and that people like those. We haven't done those in a while.
Who wants to watch that though?
People watch that.
Do y'all watch that?
We have people watching
we
that.
don't talk to you.
We don't talk. We just do work, and you work with us. People do the work with us videos. It's a thing.
He did. He showed me one where she's just doing homework.
She's done.
She had 1 million views.
Yeah, she's just sitting there live doing homework. No talking. You take a break every once in a while.
One lady, he showed me. She did the
they get
laundry.
Hundreds of views.
She did the laundry. I said, William, if you want to see the laundry getting done.
Michelle says, yeah, I like those with you. See? People like them.
Sleeping,
the work with us. The work with us videos.
Y'all not going to get much of the sleep videos with me. This is like about a couple hours. This is not going to be very long.
Spunky says, I'd like you to talk to someone working just a little. Sometimes. We, yeah, we're not opposed to that, but we were just doing it because most people that do those work with us, they don't do any sound. They just sit and work quietly so you don't interrupt the people.
It just felt weird to me, you know.
I kind of like them, but it's hard because we can't watch TV or listen to music while we're doing it because you want to hear the sounds of the studio, but we also can't get copyright stricken. So we don't generally work to know anything. So it is hard for us. It's like sitting in silence. Yeah, it is a little bit hard for us to do.
Or we found one copyright-free song and listened to it over and over. And it was How You Call Not That Great.
Yeah.
And so I was like, am I going crazy? Like, I felt like I was going crazy a little bit.
Spunky says, because when I'm working with you, I'm not looking at you. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Well, that makes sense.
Good talk, right? Michelle says, I work with you at the same time. So anyway, these are our tumblers. If you like this, they're on our website. We make them here with Andrew's artwork. They've got nice lids. They really are tight on there. And they're kind of spill proof. They do hot, cold beverages. They are safe in the dishwasher. All good to go. Maybe don't put the lid in the dishwasher. Rinse the lid off. I think it's still safe, but it is like the rubber around there, so that'll wear out after a while. So just rinse that off good.
All right.
Okay. Marianne says, to have ambient noise to put you to sleep, I listen to rain and thunder most nights.
What's happening now?
Sally says, hi all, are audiobooks copyrighted? Yes. Yeah. The ones we listen to anyway. I'm sure there are some that aren't. You want to listen to the Christmas Carol or something. But
I don't know.
But yes, that's why you can't share them like on Audible and stuff.
Yeah.
They used to allow you to share your books with a person or two, but they don't allow you to do that anymore.
Which I think is so weird because you buy it.
Charlie says, it's beautiful. I just have too many cups. I joined a live art thing for an hour a week and just listen to her talk and occasionally comment. Now you join, you do the same with us now, right?
Yeah.
We like that. Okay, so Andrew's pulled some stuff. How much is this going to be? What are we doing this for?
I don't think we can go less for what we bought.
Less than what we bought these for, yeah. So okay. If you want to claim, some of y'all know how to do this. Some of y'all are new. To purchase from this video, take down the lot number, which is going to be a TH number for treasure hunt. TH1, for example. Put that in the subject line of an email. Send that email to info@allegorygallery.com and send it off. The first person to claim it gets it. If you do send an email and you do get it, we expect you to actually buy it. Now, the reason we don't take comments in the comment sections is because we stream in about 8 different places. And, well, 4 now, 5 now, 4 or 5 now. And we cannot keep track of all of those and the timing of all of those, plus the rewatches. So the email, it comes in, it's the best. It comes in, it's time-stamped, we know who got it, no questions, nobody has to fight in the comment section because that's happened before. Like Facebook yesterday told me I was the top comment, and now this,
I don't like it.
I know, so we don't have to do that. You just send us an email. That information is flowing down at the bottom of the screen. This is TH1. This is an L.A. Groninger
It's a pin.
This is a pin, a giant pin,
But you
a
can
brooch, we'll call it maybe.
you can use it as that or put it in a frame.
Yeah, this could definitely be artwork. We had 45 on it. We can't go lower than that. This is an artisan-made product. But
I bought this for me, y'all.
yeah, these were bought for us. We each got one.
And this is before we showed Ellie's work.
Yeah, we bought these
so
retail.
you see in the price.
Yeah, that's what we paid. And we're just trying to, we're giving them away at that.
I think she gave me a Snickers.
This is Squeakster, one-of-a-kind pin. And so what is the material on this?
So Ellie is known for her recycled steel. So what she does is she'll go and get like a filing cabinet or an old car and makes the body.
Did we wind all the windows up in the car? Talk about that. I'm going to go make sure.
There's the open window at the house.
Those cats.
All right. So
they learned how to open windows today.
So the back here is I don't know if you can see that. I'll take the dust off of it. So he's not dissing Dickens. He's just saying that some things are a part of what you call that the something domain, public domain. And so you can use those and you don't have to pay to use those. But anyway, so she takes a plasma cutter, I think, and then these parts on top is polymer, and I think there's epoxy putty, and then there's kind of puffy paint. But somebody asked for weird. You got Squeakster. That's pretty fun and weird in my opinion.
Charlie says, "I love it here."
Okay.
We love that you're here.
Yeah. I wish you lived closer.
I know, we'd hang out all the time. That's the same for all of you out there. Like, we always say
drove
that.
by your house. You drove through all of West Virginia, it seemed like.
We did.
All right, up next.
Susan says, "Don't diss Dickens."
I already
said that.
So
okay.
he's not doing it?
No, I actually like that.
What's this one called?
TH2.
Bjork.
Nork.
That's Bjork's cousin.
Bjork's cousin, Nork.
I love this one, obviously.
So this is TH2. Let me try and pull up the email. I don't know if we'll be able to keep track with all we're doing, but we'll try and keep track if anybody grabs stuff and let you know. Because most of this is all going to be one of a kind. Suzanne says, "I wish Nancy and I lived closer." Yeah, that would be great.
I haven't heard from Nancy in a while. Is she alright?
Yeah, we haven't seen Nancy in a while, I feel like.
Nancy Birdsong, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard from Nancy Noyes Ward or Nancy Noyes for a while either.
No, but I do see her pop up every once in a while on Snapchat. She's on Snapchat a lot.
Oh.
And Erin, with our niece and nephew, is on Snapchat, so I'm there for that. And Nancy posts on there a lot. So I know she's okay, but she's busy. So this is TH2. TH2.
No, I did too quick.
Oh, okay.
So.
But Nork is even cuter, says Marianne.
You want some crosses for religion?
Let's see. Amy says, "I remember you had a dragon and another piece from Ellie in the shop."
That's at my house.
Yeah, we had one piece I think still that was available for sale in the shop, but that was the little one on the wall. It's like a little dragon little thing on the wall.
You might sell it?
I don't think we sold that one. Charlie says, "I'd be like Dennis the Menace showing up when you didn't want me to." LOL.
That's alright.
I think Andrew would like that.
Yeah.
Have some friends. TH3. How much are we selling these for, Andrew?
How about 75 cents each?
I can't do that math.
All right.
Get your phone out.
How many are there?
7 of them. We selling them as a lot? Here we just sell them as a lot, right?
Okay. 525.
525. 525.
I got a request for hearts and heart beads.
Heart beads, religious stuff.
What religion?
What religion? Amy says craft night every night, right?
Yeah. Well, we do craft night every night. We just do it by ourselves.
I know. It'd be nice to have friends come over, do craft night all the time.
Maybe when we're less quarter time, we'll have more people come over.
I know. We gotta get our house back to our house, and then our studio back to our studio.
It's kind of ramshackle right now.
Right. Hello, Susie. Susie Wyatt has joined us. Thank you so much for joining in. Please like, share, subscribe, follow. Do all that good stuff for us. Let people know. TH3 has sold. Thank you so much. TH1 and 2 from Allegory Gallery are still available. So if you like that weird, or you know somebody who does, I know they're $45, but they are miniature pieces of artwork. Imagine going to a party with that on your lapel. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Imagine these on your lapel, or a scarf. How much is that one?
$175.
TH4. $1.75. $1.75. Marianne says crosses are not the right religion for me.
What you want? I probably got it.
Well, you like that? You like this, everybody? It's only $1.75. This ram.
Would you like to live deliciously?
Live deliciously.
What's that ram that asked that girl?
I don't know.
Black Phillip.
I don't know. I recognize that, but I don't.
From that movie with that girl.
Would you like to live deliciously?
And he was like, would you like a taste of butter? And I was like, I could actually go for some butter right now.
TH4 has sold. Thank you so much. You gotta get faster, Andrew.
Well, there's a lot of stuff to go through. We have to do filler lots.
Filler lots. Yeah, you gotta do. Give me some stuff. Just give me some stuff. TH5 coming up. We'll see how much it is. Sunwill. Mjolnir. Is that how you pronounce that? Mjolnir. Etc. Yeah, etc.
Here's the sun.
How much is that?
You can price it.
I'm going to put it at 5 cents. 5 cents.
That's why we're not rich.
You told me to price it. It's a spacer bead.
I know. That's the sun.
5 cents. There's a sun. There you go. TH5. 5 cents.
But it's not sold?
It's not sold yet. Not sold yet.
Well, you can't even get it away.
I know, right? Nobody wants to be invoiced for just 5 cents.
The PayPal fee you take off.
I know that fee is.
It's like that whole 3.6 cents.
TH5 sold.
Okay.
5 cents. You got a good deal on that, right?
Oh.
That little spacer bead. Come on, Andrew. Work faster.
No, that's hard.
He says, don't pressure me.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, he's got something now. Got something now.
I kind of want to keep this, so I keep that.
He's like, no. That's the other thing about treasure hunting is sometimes Andrew doesn't want to give up his treasure.
Correct. I have a dragon heart. And not in like that pure healing that person and keeping them young forever. It's in that way that I like to keep things.
Marianne says, drat, someone beat me to it. Marianne says, close on the pronunciation. Good. I tried.
Here, we need some sunbeams. We can.
Ah, how much should those be?
10
10 cents for both?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 cents for both.
We're doing the 5-cent shop.
We're gonna get rich off this. We're surely gonna get out of the mud in this, right? We have these.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, we asked for some rising tides. We're getting it outside right now.
And the rising tide in our kitchen.
Right. TH6. Yeah, the kittens somehow pulled the window out of the windowsill from the top. We have the ones that open and you can pull them down to clean them from the tops. And somehow they got the window open. We just let them do it. Well, after we found out, we just let it there because it was over the catio and the screen is closed. So even if they push the screen out, they're in the catio. The catio needs renovated right now, but it'll be fine. TH6, and that is sold. Thank you so much. Charlie says my connection is so spotty today. Oh no, I don't like a spotty connection either. Amy's asking, are there any Halloween polymer characters by Andrew?
Maybe.
Whoa!
Asking, don't ruin that 5 cent.
Don't ruin that 5-cent bead.
You want hearts?
Hearts, a whole pack. How much is that?
Not
Not 5 cents. TH6. I don't know. What are we saying here?
How many strands do you think?
That's probably like 1.5 strands. So like 9, 8.
What is 7?
7. He keeps going down. $7.
I need to make people like me.
$7. We gotta get y'all to like us. Get that viral going.
Maybe people, if they see there are some 5-cent beads,
5-cent beads, they'll be like, "Oh, let's watch them."
you can't drop it any lower.
So this is TH6. $7 for all these little glass beads, mostly hearts, table cut. Did I just do TH6? Sorry, everybody. That's
7.
TH7. TH7, $7. Sorry, I just did TH6.
You're telling me
TH7.
to hurry up.
See, now you're hurrying too much. Slow down, Andrew.
Oh, hurry up to slow down.
Hurry up to slow down. TH. I'm going to pre-write some of these so I don't get confused again. So this is TH7, only $7 for all these little heart beads in check glass. And many of these are table cut. These ones are like table cut on one side, so they could be a little cab or something. Got with the Picasso finish around it. Got stars. And again, this is a very unscripted show.
Yeah.
We are literally seeking through the cottage right now.
Digging for what you asked for.
Digging for what you asked for. So if there's something you want to see, put it in the comments and Andrew will try to find it. TH7 is sold. Thank you so much.
What about this one? Well, I don't know. I made that on the day for that guy.
Is that the one you made?
I don't know how.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Not ready for that one.
You want polymer critters?
Polymer critters. Don't know if we can do Halloween critters.
I'm looking.
He's looking.
This like Halloween. Maybe you made this.
I think I did.
Well, here you go.
I think I did make these. Anybody like these?
You can drill a hole if you want.
How much are those?
You made it.
I don't know.
You made it. You priced it.
What do you think? 15? Is that too much?
Yeah, support Williams polymer.
Support my polymer. Let's just do $15. $15. Anybody like those? Don't worry, I
They
won't.
don't have holes.
They don't have any holes. Don't worry, I won't be offended if nobody wants them. I made these once upon a time. These little seahorses. TH8, $15. TH8, $15. Were these up here to sell too?
And the little brioche.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do them. You want to sell them all together?
No.
Sell them separately?
Sell them by the strand.
Sell them by the strand. Put a seed bead lasso around them to hang. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Let's see. Vanessa's asking about particular delicas.
What color?
Let's see here. I gotta search for the email.
In the email they asked?
Yeah, she asked a while ago. I haven't gotten to dig through the garage to look for our delicas. We'll see if you have them here. Why is that email not coming up? Let's see. Delica. DB1831 and DB37.
I can't find that. That's too hard right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I can look later.
Well, look, that's the thing we got to go through the garage for.
Yeah, because a lot of that stuff is packed and sorted.
Yeah. Okay, TH8. Cheryl says, any silver toggles before I buy them from the online shop?
Like silver.
Silver? Like real silver or silver colored?
What kind do you want?
Sterling, what are you looking for? Okay, let me move these. Nobody wants my things. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I don't have a polymer career. I get it. No polymer career for William. I'll stick to pottery. Let's see here. $6. $6 for Iolite briolettes. Nice little strand, a shorty strand of Iolite briolettes. And we actually have, no, they're different, so I'm going to show you them differently. These are larger. TH9, $6. That's what we charged in the store for them. We still have a few of these around here at the cottage.
What kind of class do you want?
Silver color, says Cheryl. Hey, there's Nancy.
Which Nancy?
Nancy Birdsong.
Oh.
Hello, hello. We haven't seen you in a little while. Good to see you back. So you've been hanging out with your son a little bit, I think I saw. That's the last thing I've seen for a while. I haven't been online much. I'm glad you got to spend time with him, it looked like. Cheryl's looking for chunky clasps for bracelets.
Okay.
Suzanne asks, is it raining? It's raining here. It's raining a lot here.
Right.
Okay, so this is TH9. Let me put this. Nobody wants the Iolite briolettes. You don't like those? It's all right. Don't have to like everything. TH10. These are also $6. These are also Iolites, but they are these. Some are drop / briolettes. Some are more kind of almost center drilled. There's a few in here that are pretty almost close to center drilled. These are just, though they're smaller briolettes than the other ones. They're still $6 a strand. They are beautiful Iolite. Nice quality for $6. Look how clear they are.
Where's your penny?
Where's my penny? There's my penny.
Oh my God.
Nancy says, William, I'm living my best life. That's awesome. Good to hear finally. You went through the ringer. Susan says, things with cats. Cats represent home to me. You know we've got stuff with cats somewhere. Okay, that was TH10. Let me make up a new card for this one. TH11.
Do it on camera if you can. It'll keep you straight.
Why? What? TH11.
Oh, you're doing more braille left. I thought you were ready for me.
No.
You need to have the in-between stuff for when I am not ready.
When you're not ready. Well, here, keep looking. I got this stuff here. So these are, what's the word?
Pretty.
Pretty. These are garnets. Purpley garnets. Purpley garnets. And that's $6. TH11. I know a lot of y'all probably bought these in the store. That's why no one's buying them now, right? It's not because you don't like them.
We didn't sell that for years. So.
Not online.
Online.
Not online. Well, no, not online. We didn't sell them for years. We had some in the store still.
A lot of these people watching or not.
Yeah. There, we sold one. TH11 is gone. Thank you so much. TH12. TH12. What do you got for me, Andrew?
This is a class book.
Class book in silver color or silver?
It's silver plated.
So what's the price?
$3.50.
$3.50. Hold on, got the wrong end of that pen. $3.50. TH12. TH12 silver plated S toggle. If you like that one, TH12. Vanessa says, I really enjoyed the Nepalese beads from other countries, gems and enameled pieces.
Okay.
We've got that. We've got a lot of that around here. TH12 has sold. Thank you so much.
All right. What about this one?
Oh, by the way, everybody, we're having a Mother's Day sale in the online store.
Oh, yeah.
How did we not talk about that?
Because we were complaining about...
Complaining about stuff? We don't complain. We discuss.
We discuss.
TH13. How much is this one, Andrew?
$3.50.
$3.50 as well. So we're having a Mother's Day sale. You have to order real quick if you want to get it there in time for Mother's Day. But it's still 20% off most things in the online store. Just use code MAMA, M-A-M-A, to save 20%.
He's like, would you like it to be mother?
I said, do you want mother for Mother's Day?
I said, no, I want mama.
He says, I want mama. So M-A-M-A, mama. Save 20% off most items, not our newest things, because we can't do that to ourselves, and to all the people who just bought them. But most things in the online store, you can save. We have thousands of stuff, thousands of things there, and a lot of them are 20% off. So this is TH13. This is $3.50. And this is a big toggle.
You said you wanted chunky.
You said you wanted chunky. You're going to get chunky.
I mean, that's a toggle, though, so I don't know if that's your flavor.
Yeah. Not quite a... It's a toggle clasp.
It's a clasp.
And it is sold. Thank you so much.
We got another one. Different style.
Same price?
Same price.
All right, let me pack. Whoa!
Maybe $2.
What? Less? Hold on. You're blocking my...
I need an area I can work with.
I need an area I can work too, Andrew.
Don't complain.
Don't complain. Don't complain. Charlie says, any Native American beads or supplies?
Possibly.
Possibly. If he wants to part with them.
Oh, no, this is the thing. Oh, I have fetishes.
TH, yeah, you do have fetishes.
But again.
TH, let's do 250 on this one. 250.
250. 250.
What do you mean not as ornate? This is ornate. What are you doing?
Show it.
I'm trying.
Hurry, William. Hurry.
I'm trying to give you time.
Hurry, William.
TH14, $2.50. Silver colored toggle. Toggle clasp. That's a nice big one. Look at that. That's like bigger than a quarter. All right, TH14. And TH14 is sold. Oh, somebody liked my seahorse. TH8 has sold, everybody. Thank you.
What?
Andrew's like, what? You actually sold that? Thanks,
You made
Andrew.
that?
Thanks, Andrew.
What?
What? You sound so
Oh my
surprised.
God. Somebody liked what you made? Oh my gosh. Well, there's a seat for everyone. Somebody said that when they saw my work. I was like,
What?
thanks.
What are these?
Toggle.
How many of these we got?
You can count.
You want to sell them all together?
Break it up.
Break it up?
Spread the love.
Okay, so this is what this is going to be. TH15. Let's make these $3 each. Or are these sterling? Are they just... No. So $3 each. And let me count how many we have in case people want more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 10. 10, everybody. Up to 10 of those. TH15, these heart toggles. There are 10 of these available at $3 each. That's a good deal. These are pretty heavy. Teresa, oh, she says, that was me. We have a sea glass company. Will be on my jewelry tray when doing orders. Awesome. Thank you.
That's sweet.
Yeah, we like your sea glass company. You've got a lot of nice stuff.
Name your sea glass company.
Name it. Name it. Let everybody know. You do mostly wholesale, though, right?
Ship Shape Designs, right?
Ship Shape Design. You do mostly wholesale, I believe. I don't know if you do retail from you or not.
I'm sure they've got a list of their people.
Ship Shape Styles. Ship Shape Styles, she says. So that is Teresa's company, Ship Shape Styles. Does lots of beautiful sea. If you haven't checked it out, she has wonderful sea glass jewelry. I do not know how you produce all those by hand. Busy. You're busy. Let's see. 15. TH15. We've sold 4 out of the 10, so we have 6 of those still available. 6 of those still available. Are you liking the live treasure hunt, everybody? What do you think about this?
I mean, it takes a little bit to get stuff.
It's probably like every other treasure hunt is going to be pale by comparison. Every other live, they're going to be like, when are you doing the live one again?
The treasure hunt
when are you going to do the treasure hunt again?
This is kind of hard. I need a cocktail for this.
I know. This is... I don't drink, but...
That'd make it more festive.
If I did... I'd be having a cocktail with this.
They got me the taste of it because they got me to do a toast.
Got you to do a toast. Let's see here. Okay, what do we got here? That was TH16.
You want to take a break from the class for a second?
Sure. TH16.
So that's from India.
India. How much is that?
$8.
8? That's like 25?
He covered the penny.
It covers the penny. So this is crazy.
I mean, you gotta clean this one. I'm not cleaning this one.
You get it as is. Is this silver though?
No, it's base metal.
Base metal. Maybe you don't want to clean it. Maybe you like it as it is. From India. Got the hollow back. TH16. You got the big bell there. Only $8. Cheryl says, wow. Right? But it's still available so far. Hasn't come through and nobody's claimed it in the email yet. TH16, $8. Look at that. Did you know we had that here? I didn't even know we had this here.
Don't complain.
Don't complain. There's the penny. There's the penny. TH16 is now gone. Thank you so much.
So this is the mystery metal.
Mystery metal.
Because they call this German. So German silver. And everybody's different. So you never know. And also, I don't know if it's plated or what.
So how much?
That $7.
TH17. That doesn't look very deep. $7.
And it's hollow.
It's a hollow form.
And I think those are from maybe northern India.
Northern India. TH17, $7, German silver, for whatever that means. As Andrew said, when they say German silver, it's often different makeups. TH17. Michelle says, LOL, Andrew's hidden stash.
I got a couple.
He's got, yes, he does.
Don't worry about
So
it.
TH17 is still available. Got one little bead. There's only one of those available. That's it. No more of that style. We got some more coming up though. So if you want to mix and match, grab them now. There's only one of these TH17, $7. If you want to pair it with something, stay tuned. TH18 is coming up. All right. TH18. These $7 are, well, these are bigger.
They're lighter though.
So $7 each. We've got two of them. So $7 each. TH18. We've got two of them.
You only get one.
You get one.
Unless you want both.
Then you pay 14. Let's see here. Charlie says the seahorses were cute. Charlie says love the surprise. Right? Love the surprise. Charlie also said, I'd love to see your favorite items. Doesn't have to be for sale, just nosy.
I got a lot.
You got a lot. So this is TH18. TH18, $7 each. These are big, large holes. Marion says poppy seed pods, right?
That's why I got them.
She says that's why. Very large holes, so you can use them on a lot of different materials. If you're using leather, these would be great on there. And they're hollow, too, so they're super light. Super light. TH18. We've sold another one of the TH15s. Thank you so much. We've sold TH16. Thank you so much. I don't know if I said that. We still have 17 and 18 available, y'all. You don't like these German silver beads?
They could be nicer. I just don't have the time to test them.
TH19. How much for these ones each?
6.
6, and there are 3 available. And they are the minis.
If these don't sell, I'm not going to be mad.
He's like, I will keep them. No problemo.
They can live with me forever.
No problemo. TH19, $6 each. 3 of them available. Let me show you all 3. There's the third one. If you want to buy all 3, it's $6 each. $6, $12, $18 for the 3. TH19. These are nice beads when you want a nice accent. These are light enough you could do them on earrings, I believe.
I don't know how they get them so light.
I know. If you wanted to do earrings, this would be a nice little earring and a bracelet or a necklace. Put that on a simple chain. Make earrings out of these. You got a nice little pair for $18. Right? Super simple. TH19. 17, 18, and 19 are still available, everybody. I don't know how. Andrew's fine with that.
Yeah, I don't care.
He's like, I will keep these all day long and then shine them up. Shine them up. What do we got here? TH20. How much are those each?
$6.
$6 each. And we have 5 of them available. TH20. $6 each. These are nice. I like this shape. And these are hollow as well. Let me see. I just got an email. I got to see if that one was sold earlier or not. TH6, unless we had multiples of those, that was already sold. Yes, that was already sold.
This one in the kit, so if you look hard,
you can find it in a kit. TH20, $6 each.
Alright, what about this one's next? This one kind of has an Islamic flavor.
How much is that one?
That one is $4.
TH, what is that? 21. TH21. $4. Whoa. One of those available. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. TH21. $4. We sold some of the TH20s. We're down to 3 of those. Thank you so much. TH21, $4. Are y'all enjoying the live sale?
Do you all have any other requests? I know somebody asked for Native American.
That was Charlie.
I found some fetishes.
I'm going to show you some fetishes.
But not yet.
But not yet. I got to show you some more of these toggles.
Some of the ethnographic.
TH22. Let's go back to a toggle here real quick. Just to do that, let's see, this will be $3.50. TH22. TH22, $3.50. Look at that. I like that. I like the markings on this one. And it's super flat. So it's not really bulky, but it's big, right? So when you don't want the weight, but you want the size. TH22, $3.50. Oh, we sold TH17. TH22 is now sold.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody. All right, that was 22. TH23. TH23. What is $6 on these?
Maybe $5.
$5 on these. 3 of them available. These are really cool. You're gonna like these.
Those ones are cool.
They're what?
They're cool.
Yeah, these are cool. Look at these. There are 3 of them available at $5 each. They are hollow. These, even though they're hollow, these are a little bit even heavier, I think, than even though they're smaller. They feel a little heavier than the other ones, but they've got the extra little bumpies on there. I like that. What do you call that? Granulations? Got the granulations on there. And wouldn't that make a cool set? Still light enough for earrings. So earrings and a pendant if you wanted to. Really cool. TH23. I like those a lot. I like those a lot. And they are large holes, so if you want to use them with leather or any other stringy material, you got a nice large hole there. TH23. I should do the thing, shouldn't I? Should tell you. These are about 18 millimeters. 18 millimeters. And the hole on these is about close to 4 millimeters. Okay. 18 millimeter beads, 4 millimeter hole, TH23. Da, 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 da. So Teresa says, I thought grab 17, or Vanessa says, I thought I grabbed 17. Yeah, I don't say who sold it, but 17 is sold. I said 17 sold. 18 sold. 17, 18, 22, 20s. We still have some 20s left. I believe there are 3 20s left. Yep. And this is great caliper, right? Isn't that nice? Isn't that right? Nice. We got the batteries. I went and bought the batteries for the calipers. I had to buy about 16,000 batteries just to get enough for our 2 calipers. They didn't come in packs of 2, but we've got enough batteries to keep our calipers going for years now. So far, no TH23s. How is that? Sorry, everybody. TH24. We're going to do these for $4. Andrew went away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 of these available. TH24. They're $4 each. I'm showing you all of them. There are 8 of them available. All right. So we've got 14.5 millimeters approximately, 15 millimeter that way, and then the hole on this one is 2.5 millimeters. 2.5 millimeters. All right. 2.5 millimeters. So TH17 is sold out, everybody, just so you know. And 17 is sold out. 19 is sold out. 19 is sold out, I believe. No, 19, we have 2 of them available still, I think. I'm trying to keep up, everybody. All right, TH24, $4 each. There are 8 of these available. Andrew is away. I hope that was an okay price, Andrew.
Pokemon balls.
Pokemon balls. TH24, 8 of them available. Trying to keep everything in order here, y'all. TH25. TH25. How much are those?
These ones?
Yeah. The set. Sell them by the set.
You can sell by the set. Maybe 6 for the set.
6 for the set. 1 available. Are these $6 for the set of 2 for the pair? Those would make great earrings. And just to give you an idea, these are about 9.3 millimeters by 15, so about 9 by 15 millimeters. The hole is not as large on these.
I drilled one out for you.
They're about 1.6 millimeters, close to a 2 millimeter large hole, but not quite.
And one of the holes was blocked, so I drilled
that out. So they're not all as large as that, but still good. Still going to get some beading wire in there, or some regular wire if you want to do copper wire or silver wire wraps. Wouldn't those be pretty with the clover leaf ear wire or clover leaf head pin that Jen showed you, but do it in silver? That'd be really pretty. That's on our Saturday morning tutorial. If you haven't watched that, she did the clover leaf head pins a few weeks ago. So jump over to our YouTube channel and check out our Saturday morning tutorial playlist. Our guest teacher Jen's been doing some good work. That also reminds me I have to edit the video tonight so I can get it up. Yeah, so I can get it up tomorrow morning. New Saturday morning tutorial. I think it's a pendant earrings. I can't even remember. Let me see. Where are we on? TH26. TH26.
Do you want to do them
in pairs
or individual?
Let's do pairs.
Maybe 6.
6 again, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Sometimes my visual, especially after not sleeping much. TH26 are pairs of these. About 10 by 14. 10 by 14. They're also flatter, so they go about 6.5 that way. TH26. There are 4 pairs of these available. 4 pairs of these available. $6 per pair. I think that's a great deal. I'm going to write this on here so we don't confuse anybody. Did I write that? No, we only had the 1 there, so that's good.
All right.
Hold on. He's getting ahead of me. He's pushing hard over here. He must be getting hungry. Hangry. He's going to go, ah.
No, not me.
Not on camera, he says.
No.
Never.
I'm not like that, William.
No, you're not like that. I don't know where I would get that idea.
I'm the beloved.
TH27. What are these?
More mystery metal.
Mystery metal and 6? 8?
Yeah, 6 each.
6 each.
Those ones are more ornate.
That's why I was like, should it be 8? Probably should be 8, but we're going to do them for 6. 3 of them available. They have
a little
floral design. This one's a little different than these two.
Is it?
Yeah. So let's.
Oh, I have these friends. Did that roll over from there?
Yeah. So let's do this.
2.
So there's really 2 of this one. Let's do it this way. Boy, that 2 of that one. TH27. We sold one of the pairs of 26, so we still have 3 pairs of those available. Charlie says, I ate too much candy and feel sick. That's how I know I'm aging. Haha.
I had that experience too during our road trip.
Oh.
I ate too much candy. And I was like, that was a mistake.
Right.
But I eat the candy to stay awake.
You get that sugar rush. I don't drink caffeine, so I do sometimes have a sugar rush candy. Okay, this is TH27. TH27, $6 each. 2 of them available. 2 of them available. Vanessa says, it seemed like you were saying it was still available. I wanted to make sure you got my email. Yeah, you might also be delayed. Make sure you're up to date, up to the current time on your timeline, because I said that part a while ago. So maybe if you're not up to date, I may be saying it's available, but it's not. Or it is. Or it's not.
Or it is.
Or it is, right? What are these? Oh my.
My sister friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those for $6. Okay, these are $6. These are $6. And there are 10 of them. Look how pretty these are. I don't know why these aren't selling like hotcakes. Nobody like hotcakes anymore either?
I love hotcakes. Oh my god.
Who doesn't like a hotcake? Who doesn't like these beads? Here they all are together. Look how beautiful they are. Think about a strand of those. Ooh.
Just throw it down the mountain.
Look at that. Just throw it down the mountain. It's not worth anything. Worthless.
Homeless.
Worthless. Look, maybe 2 strands, shorty strands.
Go play Sarah McLachlan.
Now I know, $6, that you may not want the whole group of 10, but wouldn't those be nice? Where else are you gonna find that? Where are you gonna find that? I'm just gonna find that somewhere else. And remember, we were talking about this. We show you a lot of things one time, and then they go away. So we would like to be able to show you things multiple times, but that's not always possible. So remember, these could go away for like 10 more years.
Back in the Dragon Horn.
Right?
But like, okay, so this is how much I paid a long time ago.
For these each. And we're giving it to you for $6.
And the one...
That's like the opposite of inflation.
The one was this one. This one went up.
$5.79.
So that's how you know they're not crazy priced.
No, these are not crazy priced. We're selling them mostly for less than we bought them once upon a time.
I'm trying to make a move, y'all.
Yeah, we are cash flowing it right now. 29.
We need to bring back some of them 5-cent beads. Here you go.
How much? 6 a pair?
Those ones are a little bit more work, so
8 a pair?
Yeah, we can do that.
Or you want them like 6 each?
8 a pair is fine.
8 per pair. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs available. 5 pairs available.
All right.
There we go. TH29.
They look like bird cages to me.
These remind me of those oil lamps.
Oh, that too.
These,
the old-timey.
Old-timey from like the 80s.
Oh, oil lamps? What are you talking about?
The ones that run the oil down the thing, down the wires. They have a little, you just have a statue on the inside.
And then we have a different thing. I'm thinking about like, was that guy Paul Revere?
Oh, no, I was thinking about like from the 80s, the 70s and 80s. That
I was like the 1780s?
Like every grandmother had.
And I was like, you mean the guy that rode through the night and then passed out?
No, these are $8 a pair. That's some throwback nostalgia, whether you're going way back or not. So these are $8 a pair, 5 pairs available, TH29.
He's doing Cyndi Lauper. I'm doing
TH29. We've sold 1 pair of these so far. There are 4 pairs still available. TH29. Grab them while you can before they go back into the Dragon Horde.
correct.
Hello, Linda. Thank you for joining us here. I see you're Nancy's friend. Thanks you for joining us and hanging out with us. TH30. Where are you from, Linda? Say hi. Let us know.
Florida.
You got to do the intro. You want to do those at 6 a pair, 8 a pair?
Do 6 a pair.
6 a pair. And we've got 2 of those.
We're working through this tray, so that's why it may seem like you're like, it's more fun when it's different.
Yeah, we've just, instead of finding one thing, we found a tray.
Yeah.
So
I wanted the ethnographic beads. I found them.
Yeah, somebody wanted them. Who out there asked for these?
I think Vanessa asked
TH30, $6 a pair.
And like I said, or we said, you don't have to buy it.
No, don't feel like you have to buy it, even though we just found it for you.
If you claim it, you have to buy it.
Yeah, you send that email and you get it. It's yours.
But if you just want random things for us to show, then we're going to do that.
About 11 by 7 millimeters. That's the thickness versus the width and height. And there are 2 pairs available of those. TH30. I think these are great deals because if you turn those into earrings, you could sell them for way more than that.
I like those.
Who's going to have those in earrings? You're going to go to your show? You're going to see that in somebody's earrings? No.
I bought these for my own work, so.
Yeah, when Andrew buys stuff for his own work, you know, and he's willing to part with it, you know it's going to be a little bit different because we have a store and he keeps things for his own work that we don't sell in the store.
Did we have these ones earlier?
No. TH31. Want to do those by the pair too?
Uh-huh.
How much?
Maybe
7, 8.
Let's do 5 a pair.
5.
Yeah, whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, Andrew's going crazy. 5 a pair. 5 a pair. I don't know how.
Nice.
TH31. 5 a pair. We've got 5 pairs available. You could scoop them all up for 25 bucks. Sell 1 pair of earrings for 25 bucks. Let's see. How many 29s did we have? Where did 29 go? We were down to 3 TH29s. TH31, $5 a pair only. What a deal. Because these ones were 6 a pair. Jermaine says, I just came in. What are these made of?
Mystery metal.
Mystery metal. German silver, which varies depending on where you get it and who's making it and who's selling it. They just use that name for a lot of different things. So that's why they're cheap.
If they were sterling, it'd be
oh my goodness, it'd be like $40 a pair.
Yeah, they'd be a lot more.
But they're nice, and you could polish them up if you wanted to, or you can leave them like that. TH31, $5 a pair only. Where am I at? TH32. Oh, how much for these? 5 a pair on those? 6 a pair?
And do 6 a pair.
6 a pair on those. There are 2 pairs available. Sorry, everybody. Charlie says, I love hot cakes. I'd happily eat those beads if I could. Don't eat the beads.
I know. That may really give you
especially with mystery metal.
But they've stayed this color for years, so
yeah.
Don't get too worried.
No. TH32, just you don't want to ingest the metal anyway. Just don't do it.
This is not
right?
Brandon Sanderson.
Don't do that.
Warren.
Don't do that. TH32, $6 a pair for these saucers. Kind of saucers. I guess they're saucers. UFOs. These are pretty cool. So 2 pairs available at $6 a pair. Boy, some of these would look really good together.
Maybe I'll do a mix lot. How
Oh,
about that?
You want a mix lot? Anybody?
Not the next one, but
Not-
maybe after that.
Okay. So TH32, $6 a pair. We're down to one pair of those. One pair has been claimed. Thank you so much. Let's see, TH33, no, 33, yeah, TH33. How much for these, Andrew? We don't have equal pairs here, so we're gonna do them separate. Individual.
Right?
Oh, is it? Okay, so now we have pairs.
6.
Okay. TH33, $6 a pair. What are these? These long ones. And these, to give you an idea, are about 22 millimeters by about 9 millimeters. 22 by 9. Boy, wouldn't those look great in a bracelet? Maybe add some. Boy, you're loud over there. Maybe like maybe add some. Sorry if I just blew everyone's speaker out. Maybe add some of the those black spinel beads we just put in the online store. Imagine black spinel, little micro-faceted black spinels, or those, I think we had square, or yeah, square black spinels. Wouldn't that be fun with those beads on a bracelet? Ooh la la. TH33, $6 a pair. I keep saying earrings, but they don't have to be earrings, y'all. They do not have to be earrings. I think those would look great with black spinel. Now I want to go get the black spinel and show it to you. TH34 coming up. TH34. What do you got over there? How much, Andrew?
I don't know.
You doing the whole lot?
Yeah, let's do a mix. I want to do a mix.
Whoa.
These are copper with brass.
Whoa. Let me show them to you. He has not got a price for me yet. He's got to do the addition. Copper with brass. Mixed lot. Look at these are hollow, by the way, again. Oh, there's another one of those ones. Well, I need to raise my camera, though I keep knocking my hands. Marianne says, oh my, love these. Are you on the copper ones, Marianne? Copper and brass. Look how warm they are. Just such a warm color. Get those. You're gonna get these smaller ones. So you get the big one. Somebody purchased it without even knowing the price?
I don't know about that. You may have to. I wouldn't feel right about that. So, like for the big ones, around 6. The small ones kind of are like 4.
So 6, 12, 18. 4, or is that considered a big one? Just add them up. You got the calculator, right? I have my phone doing the live.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 beads total.
What about maybe 36 for everything?
36. 36. Tremaine says that person must trust you guys. So 36. That person who sent us that email,
Do you still want it?
you can revoke it if you need to, but if not, you got it for 36. Site unpriced. Thank you.
I'll put in a couple extras.
That's a fair price.
I know, but if they trust us, that I don't know. If they want it, then they'll get extras. If they don't want it, then they don't get extras.
So let us know. You want it, you get little extras. You're gonna make people start claiming early and get extras. Oh. You made it worse.
Perfect.
Okay, those are the extras we're going to throw in there. Marion says it's a good price, but it wasn't me. Sigh. So those are the extras. If you want, I'm going to throw them in the bag because nobody has said no to it. So looks like you want that price. That's a good deal, and you get those extras now. All right. Whoa, let me make my thing. There we go. TH35. How much are these, Andrew?
Let's do $1.50 each.
$7.50. $7.50
for coral.
For coral and silver Nepalese beads. TH35 has already sold. Thank you so much.
Do you want to do y'all have any other requests? We're going to do some fetishes.
Yeah, start requesting, everybody, because Andrew's got to search.
This is Stacy Torp.
So if you're just joining us, we are doing a live treasure hunt. So we are going around and finding treasure. This is not pre-planned.
No, this is what you want.
This is what you want, not pre-planned. We're going to find things. If you don't tell us what you want, we're still going to look around and find interesting stuff. But we would like to know, what do you want to see? And Andrew's going to hunt for it here at Star Cottage Studio. So 35 y'all is sold. 35 sold right away. No more 35. I've gotten 3 claims for it so far.
Oh, good.
But 35 has sold.
Well, I can look around for more of that.
Charlie says, hold on, I have hot curlers in my hair.
Oh, for the fetishes? What you doing curling your hair? It's great.
Suzanne says, Cinnamon wants Barnaby.
I know what kind of pictures you want now. I got what you were putting down.
Jermaine says that's a very good price on 35. Yes, $1.50 each. Y'all know that's why y'all going crazy trying to claim that. We're telling you, we're giving you good prices.
We're trying.
Okay, so we're doing these.
Yeah, and maybe
TH36.
These are hand done by Stacy Tarpin.
Stacy Tarpin. And we're doing them at that?
You can do them
a little bit low.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit lower, a little bit of a discount on these. TH36. Fetishes.
You can read this.
Okay, let me read you this paragraph. All right. Turpin was born on March 22nd, 1967 to Ava and Frank Turpin. He is a member of the Bitterwater clan and is an enrolled member of the Navajo Nation. He was raised on the Zuni and Navajo reservations near Gallup, New Mexico. Stacy graduated from Gallup High School and continued his studies at Eastern New Mexico University. He was a member of the United States Marine Corps and was honorably discharged in November of 1990. Although Stacy has no formal art training, he began carving fetishes when he was a child. The elders would explain the religious symbolism and traditions of the Navajo people, the meaning both spiritual and magical that are created when carving the animals and figures which date back to prehistoric times. After listening to traditional stories told by his elders, Stacy would use sandstone and wood to carve these animals. After many years of encouragement from his family, Stacy is now a full-time artist devoted to what he loves to do most. Stacy does not limit himself to any particular art form. He follows his heart and does what he enjoys or feels compelled to do. All right. So these are his fetishes. And these are out of shell? The mother of pearl.
That one's mother of pearl.
That's mother of pearl, right? So this is TH36, and that one is sold. Thank you so much.
I think it's a corn dolly.
Looks like a corn dolly, right? TH37 coming up. TH37. Let's see what price. Let's go down a little bit on that too. Give me a little bit of a discount today from what they should be charged at.
We're doing treasure.
Doing treasure. Doing treasure.
Also, put in more requests.
Yeah, put those requests in. We haven't seen anyone requesting anything.
I'm looking for religious medals. I'm trying to figure out which ones I'm going to part with.
Ah, that's the hard part, right?
Of course.
Now remember, everyone. Remember, please do not. If you send an email, you are purchasing it, right? If you send an email and you get it, you are purchasing it, because I am telling people they are sold as they are being purchased. You cannot send an email and say you don't want it after that. We're getting some new people doing that. Just want to make it very clear. You cannot, once you claim it and I tell you on the live that they are sold, you cannot take backsies. Sorry. That's the way it is. But we will let this one go. But I just want to express that to you, that you cannot, once the email is sent, you must take it. That's the way it's always been. All right. We have TH 18 and 19 are back in play in that case. 18 and 19 are back in play. All right. Um, 19, one of those back in, and 18, the big one. All right. I know. I don't know why you give those up, but remember, if you send an email, everybody knows. All right. This is TH37. It is $22 for the whole grouping of these. And these are more of these fetishes from Stacy. Carved in shell. You got some frogs, you got some fishes, you got a bear, you got a little hummingbird.
Do we have any more?
Got another bird. Anybody have more suggestions? Charlie says, I won't have time to do my hair tomorrow before the event. So she's doing it now. That makes sense. Okay, everybody. Any more suggestions? Andrew's asking, is there anything else? Is there anything else? Suzanne says, I think I have a snake from Stacy. Maybe, right? TH37, $22 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fetishes. That's less than $3 a piece. Less than $3 a piece. TH37. All right, TH38 coming up. Let's do $14 on this one. This is another one of these corn maidens in a different style. Is this one? This is more of a flat one. TH38, $14. How cute is that? Angela's asking for red African beads.
Okay.
TH38. $14 for that fetish. By Stacy Turpin. Any other requests? We haven't done cat. We haven't seen cat beads yet.
I got it.
He's like, I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. TH39. This is another grouping. $22.
When you're ready for these, they'll be 50 cents a piece.
You want to do them in pairs or just? Or just doing them at 50 a piece?
You can do them in pairs if you want. So some of these designs don't have pairs.
Oh, okay. Doing all of it for 50 cents a piece? Or you're getting them out, you're setting them out.
Maybe the charm.
Cheryl's asking, any old luxury bead blends not in the shop?
Maybe. William will have to dig for that.
We showed a bunch before. Did you grab the ones from before?
There was a bunch that we did in the live.
TH38 has sold. Sandy, by the way, if you didn't see the thing going across here, like I said, we got new people. Thank you for joining us, Sandy, for first. You must claim via email. We don't take claims in the comments because we stream in about 4 or 5 different locations, and all the comments show up at different times in different ways.
It's first come, first serve.
It's first come, first serve. So send us an email, info@allegorygallery.com. It's up here and both scrolling down here. And put, like you tried to claim TH38, you put TH38 in the subject line and hit send. Please, everybody, send a new email every time. Do not reply to your previous email to send another one. That messes everything up. New email every time. But TH38 has already sold out in the email a little bit ago. This is TH39.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for trying. Thank you for playing along. Remember, if you do claim something in an email and you do get it, we are expecting you to pay. We will tell you if things have sold to the best of our ability, but we will not tell you who won them live on air because that gets into bad times.
That's nobody's business.
That's nobody's business but yours and ours.
Correct.
Right.
Maybe we'll do 25 cents on these.
25 cents.
Not that.
Cheryl says, nope, I'll rewatch on YouTube. Had to feed the pups.
Oh, huh?
No, Cheryl. This was, the old bead blends were a while back. Not in this show, like a few weeks ago. I pulled some old bead blends, and I thought you grabbed some. I think those are the only ones we have around.
I mean, I got stuff.
Yeah, we'll look around and see what we can find.
What color you like?
So this is a set of.
What do you like?
She says, oh, well, then I got most of those. I thought so.
I got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for $22. That's less than $3 a piece. Everybody, great deal on those. TH39 for the group. We only have one of these available.
What color you like?
If we have more than one available, for example, on the tag, we'll put the number circled down in the lower right-hand corner. If you only see one, we've only got one. If I tell you it's been sold, it's sold.
Now these ones, there's no way that we can count everything. Until...
He's not talking about the ones I'm doing yet.
No, but the ones I'm working on right now, there's no way to count all of them.
Cheryl's looking for reds, oranges, bright.
Okay. All right. I see you.
TH40. TH40. We're going to do $22 on this batch of them as well. These are little groupings. We normally charge $24 to $26 on these. We're doing $22 for the whole batch of 8 every time. These little fetishes. There's some frogs, like this little froggy here. This is what I'm going to say, that's a horse. This bird or parrot, right? And you got this. This looks like a bear to me. Bear. Looks like a little rabbit. Looks like a rabbit. You got another bird here. All right. And these are little fetishes. They generally do not have holes, by the way. All right. They generally do not have holes. All right. TH40, $22 for the whole set of 8. This would be great if you do art and you want to add them to your art. You could maybe wire wrap some of these, depending on their style, and glue them on if you're doing scenes or other kinds of art. That'd be pretty cool. TH41. Do this for 22 as well. So far, 39, 40, and 41 are still available. Y'all don't like the little sets of these? Or are you waiting to see them all? Might be waiting to see them all. All right, this is TH41. Little frogs. This one has a fish. That's pretty cool. It's a little frowny fish. That is the cutest little frowny fish ever. And then you got the horse here. And these are all done out of shell, hand carved by Stacy. And if you missed that, if you're on YouTube, you can go back. I read the paragraph talking about Stacy, part of the Navajo Nation. These are Native American fetishes. All right, TH42. TH42. Do these at 22 as well, save you a little bit of money. FS. No, what am I doing? TH42. There we go. I got to get the right side of these. Because one side is the back of the shell, and one side is the beautiful part of the shell. That looks like, what does that look like to you? I don't know. Does that look like a squirrel? Got a big tail back here, maybe? Got the frogs. Got a nice little bear. This is alligator. Looks like an alligator to Suzanne.
Yeah, you're in the wrong.
Right? TH42. TH42. $22 for 8 of them, less than $3 a bead. Well, a fetish. They're not a bead. We tried to get nice lots of those different size things. Give you a good deal on them. TH43. We just hit 7:45 tonight. Normally we'd just be starting our live, right? We got a lot of extra time tonight. Suzanne says chomp chomp, right? Chomp chomp. Hopefully you're liking the live sale here, the live treasure hunt. Let us know in the comments if you're enjoying this. Please share with your friends. Let your friends know that we're doing this. It's really, really helpful when you tell your friends. We've been getting some new people lately. We've gotten some new friends now who are buying Andrew's art, which is really great to see.
Oh, thank you.
We've got friends who are buying beads and gemstones, all from your referrals.
Thank you.
So thank you so much. We appreciate that. This is TH43, and this is the last of the fetishes, $22.
All right. You said you wanted vintage, religious medals.
Mary's a stranger. My brain thinks it's about 7:30 p.m. It is here, not where you are. 7:45 here, 7:46. What is this?
So do you want to do these in mixed lots, do you think? Because
how much are they going to be? Is the question.
I think we're gonna have to play a game of rounding. Like $3 a piece.
So
I mean, you'll get some good prices.
So let's sort these a little bit, so we know what we've got in each one. Entertain
Here. All right. So some of them, yeah, just I'll make them. I'll mix them.
You'll mix them. Should I do these ones then?
Yeah, do those ones while I mix those.
Okay. And you said 25 cents each or 50 cents each?
25.
25 cents each.
I saw them online for more, but I have a lot, so.
And these are brass?
Brass stamping.
Brass stampings. These are, what is this? TH44, I think. TH44. And these are 25 cents each. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them available. 9 of them available. These little cats. Cats. Brass stampings. Look at the detail. You can see some fur in there. Sometimes metal stampings aren't very detailed. These are pretty nice. You can even see whiskers. They are one-sided. They have the impression on the other side. But these are brass stampings. TH44, 25 cents each only. And we have 9 of them. We're down to 7 of them now. 5 of them we're down to now. Down to 5 cats left. People buying in pairs. Thank you so much. We're down to 1 of them now. Down to 1 left. 1 left, everybody. 1 left.
So I used to make jewelry out of old rosaries and things like that. So I have a bunch of stuff. I don't have any pictures of all that stuff that I made a long time ago. You know, that's before digital.
Before digital.
So I have a bunch of random.
Okay, everybody. There's 1 25-cent brass cat left. Somebody, please.
Oh, you're not gonna adopt the one?
Somebody, please take it.
That's the
Gonna
left
leave,
behind.
get left one behind.
In the arms of the angel.
The whole litter got adopted, but the one.
Oh, it's a little right.
Little right cat. Oh no.
Nobody wants you. Go away.
What do we got next?
There you go. That's it of that.
Oh, that's it of that. More cats. There are 2 of these available.
The little bird kittens.
25 cents each. TH45. TH45. Look at those cats. Look at that face.
Little Gertie faces.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Okay, somebody grab the last 44. Thank you so much. We've got 2 of the TH45s at 25 cents each. TH45 has sold out. Thank you so much.
All right. So some of these have a little bit. Well, we'll do some more brass charms.
Let's do these brass charms. People are liking these.
I bought this, and got these in Rhode Island, and I don't think that I would be able to get these the
46,
same.
especially cheap.
Because I bought this by the
Grumpy kitten, says Marianne. I know, right? They're little grumpy kittens. Gertie. Next up, we have TH46. There are only 2 of these available, 25 cents each. They are hummingbirds. 2 stampings available, brass stampings. This is 1, this is 2. They're 25 cents each. We're not selling them by the pair. They are each. 2 of them available, TH46. TH46 hummingbirds. Hummingbirds?
Those are hummingbirds.
Huh?
Those are hummingbirds.
Long beaks. Long beak hummingbirds. TH46. Who doesn't like a hummingbird in their life? The hummingbirds are back, everybody, around here. TH46 has sold out. Thank you so much.
It was a little bit chilly when we got the car last night.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I know. Danette mentioned she saw hummingbirds. My mom and aunt both have seen hummingbirds.
Is Danette watching?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen your name, Danette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of these. Sandra's not watching either, right? She's in getting her house, hopefully.
She was sick, too.
She was sick, but she had to go get her house.
You gonna go to her
I've been waiting to
party?
I know. I've been waiting to hear how it is. TH40. No, William. TH47. TH47. All that work writing.
You know where my marker out.
Well, it is wearing out. TH47. are these little swallows. Look at that long swallowtail, right?
Short beak and a long tail.
TH47 brass stampings, 25 cents each. We've got 17 of these. TH27, 17 of these available. I got a hair on there too. Look at that. There's Danette. Did you just pop on after, did you hear us talking?
Where are you?
Or have you been here and not been saying anything?
Quiet.
Being quiet, because we were just asking where you were.
I said, I hope everything's okay.
I know.
We just had some bad weather, so I'm assuming you got the bad weather.
Yeah. TH47, 25 cents each, 17 of them available. Somebody if you just sent an email recently, check your email, because there is not a number in your TH. I need to know what number that is.
Or you got everything.
You just want everything times 2.
Everything tonight.
Right? We'll send you everything times 2. Don't worry.
You can get surprised.
Anything left? I know, right? Anything left times 2. Dennis says, I did just pop on. See, we were just talking about you. Who do we need to call to us next?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Do you need some jewelry, Taylor Swift? Cher. Do you need some beading supplies for your earrings that you make? Martha Stewart. You wanna bead with us, Martha?
Who else would be fun?
Marion says, ooh, magic, William, right?
Cyndi Lauper.
Boy, if I had that kind of magic. Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, come on down, Cindy. Come hang out.
Who else would be
We're
fun?
pulling all the people from the 80s and 90s that we know.
Taylor Swift was born in
I
the
guess
80s.
that she was, yeah, she's one. Cher before that, right?
But you know, she can afford to hop on the jet.
You can jump on the jet, come visit with us. Oh my goodness. Did you count those?
No.
MLA, multiple lots of it. That's hard for me to do a spreadsheet with.
Well, you can count it after.
You can count it, yeah.
I'll show these ones, and then you can count that after.
So these are little,
okay.
Are these little cherub babies? Little cherub baby wing angels. So these are TH48. Okay. Now somebody sent a quantity of 47 of something in their email. We do not have that many. So let me know what you want. Uh-oh, I'm late, says Lennis. You are 2.5 hours late, Lennis.
You'll be fine. Wow.
Actually, 3 hours. We started at 5 today.
More, Lennis.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Hello, by the way. Glad to see you here. Danette says, I missed a lot. I see. I'll have to rewatch. We started at 5 o'clock today. You got to check your times. We popped on here. Surprise for all those of you who liked our live at 5 and have not been able to get here late. We wanted to start early for you.
Also, we knew that this would be a pain in the behind process.
Yeah.
And so, because we're doing Total Request Live today.
Right.
Is it Casey Kasem, Total Request Live?
I don't remember. TH48, little cherub babies, angel babies, 25 cents each, multiple lots available. Andrew's counting exactly how many we've got so I can do the spreadsheets because people are claiming these. So thank you so much. How are you doing, Lennis?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 63.
63?
63.
Let's put 60. There's 60 of these available. If you want them all, there's only a few sold so far. You can grab a bunch of them. Who doesn't need some cherubs?
We're gonna do random lots.
Danette says, Andrew, I watched part of your Zoom today. Great job.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad my bead people showed up and represented so that they don't think that nobody likes me.
Oh, then there's Lena. She said, good. Sad I missed Andrew's talk.
They'll have a recording.
Yeah, they're gonna have it posted in a few days, they said.
You want me to talk about the artwork? I'll do it any day.
Right.
All this month.
We're still planning to try to interview the artists, so I say, and by we, I mean Andrew.
Matt Lambert said that they would be interested
in doing an interview. Yeah,
they were launching their thing, so they couldn't do
it today. TH49. TH49
We going in the time machine, y'all.
How much? How many? What do we got here?
For this lot, we're $3 a piece, and we're gonna do that many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So $18.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one of those. Okay, this is TH49. That's my bad handwriting for a 9. Pen slipped. You're gonna get 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and I'm gonna show you them all because they're different.
I went through and got, let me tell you how many antique stores and places I dug through. I'm sure I got tetanus digging through some of them.
I hope not.
Well, we'll find out.
This is a good thing I got the booster.
And so because I used to make jewelry out of other jewelry and like rosaries and stuff like that. And this is a long time. This is when semi-precious salvage was like really big.
And TH49, this one has sold out. I'm going to continue showing you down to the last one here. Thank you so much, so you know what you're getting. So that's TH49, and it has sold. Thank you so much. $18 for the 6 of those.
So this will be for...
Hold on. Let me get my papers. I'm slowing down the work. Sorry, everybody. TH50. TH50, how much?
12.
$12. One lot available.
There's a Pope.
There's a Pope in there. So...
And those beads, I think, are olive wood.
Ooh.
So some of that is from, like, the Holy Land. They would sell these, like, basically tourist stuff for people, but...
So there's that one. There's a Pope. Is that Pope John Paul at 2000? Can't remember. Oh, this one has a little bit of a... This one has a little bit of a problem.
They all do.
They all do?
Nothing is
perfect.
Is antique, so you got by as is.
Yeah.
So
it's just missing one of these.
Yeah, I'm not gonna discount or take it out. Because these ones, I've seen these go anywhere for like $26 to $30.
And TH50 has sold out. Thank you so much. TH50.
Technically, these are two different ones, but we'll just do
51. How much?
We'll do.
Oh. Is it a locket? No.
Kinda. More like links in a bracelet, but on the back, it looks like this.
Let me tell them the price, and then we'll show them to me.
3, 6, 9, 12.
12. That's a good deal. All right. So let me show you these. TH51. Boy, Andrew's liquidating today.
Y'all said you wanted treasure.
Yeah. Look at that French.
I had a friend go to France or Paris for me and go through the flea markets and get some of these for me.
Marianne says it was Pope John Paul in 2000. That's what I thought. So there you go. That one. And you got this one. That on the back. And then this is that kind of chain link. And TH51, this one has sold out as well. Yeah, this is like a floral design on the other side, huh? Lilies or something. I think our lily's open today.
Oh, there's sterling. These are sterling silver.
Holy moly, sterling? $12? Somebody got a great deal on that. TH51.
Because I didn't see that it's stamped. Most of these are base metal, but these ones I guess are sterling. So enjoy.
Sorry, we don't mind giving a good deal once in a while, right?
Well, there you go. These ones are sterling. Now we know.
Well, are we upping the price now for the next ones? TH52. How much?
Let me find some base metal.
Let's add to it a little bit here. Where are they even? Oh, stamped sterling down there. Yeah, it is. How would you? No.
You're right.
So that one,
12.
12 fewer pieces because you got some sterling in there.
I could melt that down, y'all.
Yeah, you could. They're stamped
Or use them.
down there, sterling.
I would hope the religious people don't lie that it's sterling.
Right. So you got two different flowers on this one. You got that flower on the back, and you got that flower on the back. I'm sure the flowers mean something.
Of course.
But I don't know. So then you get this one. This is, by the way, TH52. You get this one. If you're just joining us, thank you for joining in. Please say hi. Let us know that you're here. And we are doing a live treasure hunt. That means you get to suggest in the comments what you'd like, and we'll go hunt for it. If you don't suggest anything, we're just going to show you stuff that we think you might like. But we want to know in the comments what you're looking for, and Andrew will peruse the whole bead room, dig through his stash, and see if he can find something for you. This is TH52, and it has sold out. Thank you so much.
I love smelling. I'm getting kind of remorse.
Collected those for a while.
Correct. My mom is, I don't want to say super Catholic, but she's
Pretty Catholic.
And she has like island Catholicism, so it's like her own interpretation. So I remember things like when we were kids, like one of the statues started crying, and then all of her friends come, and then they were crying.
Charlie says, I was driving back and was so confused to why you were live so early. She also says, it's like you're summoning my mom with all those celebrities.
Is she going to show up?
Says, I wish I could have seen your talk. I had to set up for tomorrow.
All right, here's another $12 one.
$12.
You know, I'm happy to talk about that exhibition every day. And we did, they are going to post I'm sure y'all see me post about the replay. But that one made of solid gold. I did find a gold coin.
Italy. This is from Italy.
This one looks like it's silver. Maybe I put that away.
You get this one, chain. This is TH53, and it has sold out already as well. Somebody's is liking these.
The baby, Infante.
So there you
That's
go.
their last name, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
So here's this one.
Okay, is that going to be 12?
Yeah, I think.
He says, I think. You better check. It's all sterling. It's not going to be 12.
This one looks like sterling was gold, so I'm keeping that.
TH54. $12 for this one. Danette says, are the TH50 through 53 lots used for sets of rosaries?
You use this for the main part, and then it comes down, and then the rest is that.
The main part of TH54. 54 coming up.
But these are old. I mean, some of these are really old. Yeah. Like they're from like the 20s.
Danette says, do you have any moose charms?
I can look.
You're getting the two of these in TH54. These are pretty significant. These are heavier than some of the others. And then you're getting two of these. TH54. Still available. TH54, still available, $12. Remember, anyone, let us know what you're looking for. Andrew's doing some hunting. TH54 is just sold out. Thank you so much. TH55.
That's a $12.
It's a $12.
Now, I have seen these online on Etsy for more, but I don't feel right charging that. So.
Is that a car?
But on the back, look.
Oh.
Isn't that the best?
Saint Christopher, pray for us.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Take the wheel.
Take the wheel. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome.
And then
they got, you know, the one you lose something, you bury it in your front yard or whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is from France.
That's a beautiful one. That's a good one.
What does it say? Mother of Christ, pray for us. He is dead for us on that side.
I'm just going to tell it.
I know, right? And TH55 has sold out. Thank you so much. Jesus is the blessed sacrament. I can't read it. Have mercy on us. That has sold out. A number of people tried to claim that one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh, this one's really good. See, look, the baby.
The baby. Hold on. Let me. TH56. 12 again.
Yeah.
All $12 lots.
Yeah, you know,
Let us asking any goddesses.
I can look. What kind?
What is that? The baby?
Oh my gosh, isn't that so good? Like for a metal, even if you're not, like, the carving is so tiny. I got, some of these are from French flea market.
This is TH56.
This is back when semi-precious salvage was like real big. And they used to make jewelry out of stuff like this. Oh, that's a good one. The dove.
TH56. One available. Mixed lot. $12 only. Still available so far. Lena says, surprise me. Pendants, charms, and beads.
Let me look. I'm just looking around with my eyes, like I can zoom in.
I know.
So these are all
12?
Yeah,
Okay.
so good luck.
TH57. $12. Surprise 56 isn't sold. Okay. TH57. TH57. Wow, look at that. It's detailed on that side. Detailed. And that's the back it was detailed on. That one. You got this one. And this one. The Basilica again. Italy with the dove. TH57. TH56 has just sold. Thank you so much. This is TH57. And we've got two more similar lots to these coming up. Well, two more like that and then a different one. Oh, no, three more. He found some more, everybody. TH58. This will take us to 60, and then we got a different kind. Is a different one 12 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Any cathedral beads, says Danette.
I cannot.
Holy Childhood Association, let the little children come unto me. And then you have the crosses. So that's TH58, $12.
Y'all like these?
I think every one of them so far has been purchased.
Oh, no.
So thank you so much. 58 is still available, by the way. That one has not been sold yet. And it just sold. Just sold. TH59. $12. Look at these ones. Boy, you got some good lots of these here.
I've been collecting for a long time.
Look at the detail and the pressings on these. And across TH59. TH59. $12, getting a great deal on these. What'd you see these go up to, Andrew?
36.
36 on some of them like that.
I feel that's kind of like, I don't know.
Suzanne says you can't get these charms and medals now.
No.
That's why people are charging $36 for a few of them.
I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. I should feel weird. Because I got such a good deal on these a long time ago.
See, that's the way we are, everybody. We could charge. Paris flea market price now. We could charge lots of money for these, but because we got a good deal, so do you. Even though right now we could probably make more, we'd rather give you all a good deal. And thank you for being AG Bead fam out there with us. Remember, we're doing a live treasure hunt sale. If you have something in mind that you've been looking for, wondering if we have available, you get to call it out in the comments and we will take a look. Andrew's going to search for it. TH60 are these four. And if you'd like to claim...
What?
Oh, I just said TH60 are these four.
Oh, are these for these four?
For these, yep, TH60. And TH60 is sold. Thank you so much. Yeah, you get to call out in the comments. We're going to keep going as long as y'all want to. Well,
yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Andrew's got a lot of stuff. Then it says, I'm hoping there are more lots with crosses. You've got one coming up. You've got one coming up right now. Andrew found more, so I thought we were going to 60.
Do you want to have a break for this 1 second?
Let me do this one first, because this is another $12 one. And then we'll do a little break. So TH61. TH61. Remember, the more items y'all request, the more fun this is for us. And the longer we can keep going.
Yeah, because I can keep an eye out while I'm looking.
Because we're going to look for stuff anyway, but if he has a purpose, it's always easier to do these things with a purpose. And this is a pin. This little pin sticks out down here. Be careful. But this is TH61. There's only one of these. TH61, $12. And that is sold. Thank you so much. All right, Andrew wants to take a little break. I got to go run and get some bags, I think, some of this size. I'm out.
So when I shop at a lot of like antique stores, and I find a lot of like treasures. I don't even know if this is gonna fit, but like I would collect little boxes of stuff. I love little boxes. So I would get things that's like, when I was a little kid, I had a box that was very similar to this. And it had little bits of, there's photographs in them. And there's like ephemera. And like these little boxes. Because somebody said they wanted to see like my treasures. And look at that, that's like all stamped.
That's cool.
And then there's this photograph of somebody.
Here, move this up a little bit. You can see it.
And then this is an old, I don't know if you, do you have a piece of paper? That's an old slide. And I think that's what? The front leg of a cricket enlarged, showing, what is that? Ear at A. A section of the file enlarged.
That's cool.
The wing of a male cricket enlarged. And
Suzanne's is so much fun.
yeah, so I have a good time collecting things. So like I think this is all neat stuff. I know some people look at it and be like, "Oh, what the heck is this garbage?" But for me, it's like, I have these little collections all over the cottage
And the house.
in the house, in the news store. Like this is like a part of a fishing rod. This is like, I think it's a pocket fishing rod. So you can go fishing with this little stick. Oh, yeah, there's another Pope Francis. Maybe I'll keep that one. So it can be with its friends. So I have all these kinds of little boxes of treasures like that. Don't worry about it.
That's that special quartz, right?
The one that they use to navigate. So anyways, somebody asked to see some of my treasures.
Charlie? Is it Charlie?
And
Charlie
I thought I would show you.
Any bats or witchy stuff?
Of course. I just have to find it.
Charlie says, it's so interesting. I have little piles all over. Haha. Pocket fishing rod is so cool. I didn't think they made them that small.
Oh my gosh, they made them smaller. And it's like, what are you going to collect with this? So this one...
Michelle says, I've never seen a slide like that.
I got a several.
TH62.
We'll go for a slideshow. They're glass. Maybe 6.
6.
How much for this amber one? I think it's resin, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's real, right?
But still, where are you going to get that?
Do 8 on that?
I say 20.
Oh. I was way off.
And then...
And that pile there is 12 again, right?
That little of the wood ones?
The wood ones?
No, do those cheaper.
Cheaper than 12?
Uh-huh.
Like...
Those ones are like real cheap. Inexpensive, I mean.
So like 8?
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. $9 each?
Maybe like $4.
Huh?
$4.
For all 9?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. Andrew's just giving things away now.
I'm in a loving mood.
Well, y'all are helping us out a lot by purchasing these things, and we appreciate it. Where else, though? What other bead store does live treasure hunt with you?
Where are you going to get this?
Where are y'all going to get this stuff from,
Where
right?
are you going to get this from? I know you're not going to get this from the big box store.
Right. Jermaine says, Andrew loves us.
Correct.
TH62, $6 for this one.
Like, I find coins and little charms and things.
What is this called? The Serenity Prayer? God grant me the serenity.
Yeah. Just for people in addiction.
Mm-hmm. TH62, $6 for that coin. Coin pendant.
So we got a request for red African beads.
Red African beads, bright red and orange kit or bead blends, bats and witchy stuff. Are we missing anything, everybody?
Goddesses.
Danette said more crosses. There were some. I don't know if you still need more. Okay. TH63 is this, we believe, faux amber. Cheryl is asking, any goats or Krampus? Oh yes, Lena said somebody said moose. Gotta start making a list, Andrew.
I got it in my head.
Like I got it. TH62 has sold. Thank you so much. This is TH63. This is $20. This is, we believe, faux amber, a resin.
But it's old.
But it's old and it's different, right? So TH63, that's really cool. TH63, $20. If it were that old and real amber, we would be charging you a lot more.
I kept the rosary part though.
You it's like, you can't have the rosary part. You can have the cross. If anybody wants it, TH63.
Alright, this one would be...
And TH64.
Oh, this one?
Are all these little wooden ones. Only $4, Andrew said. $4 for these. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. I can't tell what that one is myself. There's five.
So when
There's
you go on a pilgrimage, they sell these on the street, and they like for everything.
There's seven. And this, by the way, has already sold. Thank you so much. Just going to show you the rest of them to see whoever got it, what they got. Susan asked for laser etched check glass.
What kind?
What kind?
You want to see the treasure?
Treasure. How much for this mix over here, Andrew?
Of which one? I think 24.
24? What is in there?
All kinds of African beads.
Oh, African beads. In red. Red African beads, somebody asked for. Just giving you a heads up, red African beads. If you asked for that, it's coming up. I can't keep track of who asked for what anymore. You said 24? Yeah. TH64 was beautiful, right? Those little wooden beads, wasn't that cool? They sold out real quick, too. TH65. $24 for this little blend of all different red African beads. If you ask for red African beads, here they are. You got some of these skunk eye beads. You got some of the Molly wedding beads. All different kinds. You got some of the vinyl beads. Red African beads, TH65, $24 for the whole thing. Look at these. Aren't those cool? Those are like the vertebrae beads.
Those are vertebrae beads. There are ones in there.
Yep.
No, this is supposed to be good luck.
Good luck. Check those out. So this is TH65. Oh my, another one? TH65. More of the vertebrae. Little vertebrae shape beads.
I was going to sell this one, but I think I need to sell this one at the antique store.
At the antique store?
This one is like super rare.
Put a price on it. Maybe somebody wants it. TH65. Y'all want some super rare, expensive? Some people might want that. If it doesn't sell, then it goes to the antique store. We'll take it down to Jeff. Let me see if I can get these. TH65. All these African glass beads in red. Dropped one. Found it. It's okay. So that's the African bees in red. We've delivered on that request.
I'll keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for more. So far, it has not sold, but I don't even know if the person is still here. I can't remember who asked for it.
I think his name starts with an A.
TH65, $24. All right. What do you got for me? These ones? This is TH66. TH66, $12. Another one of these religious little medals. TH66. You have a cross. You have with the flower on the back. You got two of those actually in there. Then you have this one. TH66, $12. And TH66 has sold. Thank you so much. TH65 is still available. TH66 has sold. Okay, what do you got for me, Andrew? TH67. TH67. What are we doing on that one?
Maybe 70.
70. Okay. Is this bone?
Mm-hmm.
Carved bone. TH67, $70. Carved. Look at all those. I think this is a really good price. I don't know. I don't know what this goes for, but I can't imagine $70 is enough. But if somebody wants it, if you're into all this, look how beautiful it is. All hand carved bone. TH67, $70. Where in the world are you going to find that? Maybe in the antique store down here if nobody buys it. TH67, $70. Let me show you that one more time so you know what you're getting. Does that? I thought there was something in there.
Sometimes they do have that.
I know. I know sometimes they have a scene in there, but I don't think there's one in there.
If it is, then it's like quadruple.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. If there, because I saw something in there, I was like, if there's a scene, we are not selling that for. Looks like there might be a reliquary in there. There is something. I don't know what this is. I don't know enough about all this stuff. There's something in there. It has a magnifier, or it's glass in there. The work on the bone rosary is amazing, says Marianne.
Isn't that pretty?
TH67. I think this is a really good deal. If you think it's a good deal, you better snag it. TH67.
So let's do
TH68.
48 on this one.
What? 48?
Yeah, it's a vintage Irish rosary.
Vintage Irish rosary. TH68. Vintage Irish rosary.
Oh, there is a scene.
Is there? I couldn't see anything.
I don't know if that one has it.
Take a look, because if it is, we gotta remove that price. We gotta change that price.
Whose is that?
Nobody bought it up. Somebody did just buy it.
There's a scene.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. It's a cathedral souvenir.
Laura says, put your eye right up to the glass and you should be able to see the Lord's Prayer.
And this one is it's a scene of a cathedral.
A cathedral.
Something in the Beaupre.
You still letting it go at 70?
Yeah. I'm not letting this one go.
Ooh. Somebody got a very good deal out there. Somebody got a very good deal.
Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. Like my stuff.
The person, Anne, she said, if there's a scene, you can take it back if I'm the buyer. I really am only in it for the beads and not the cross.
I would feel wrong because if you're going to resell that, I don't know. It's up to you.
It's not up to me. Oh my goodness, there is something in there. Souvenir, Saint Anne de Beaupre. That's what it says. Souvenir, Saint Anne de Beaupre.
Well, since if you still want just the beads and you don't want the cross, what I'll do is I'll make you a goodie bag for beads. How about that?
How's that, Anne? We'll do the 70. Andrew will keep the cross, and he'll make you a goodie bag. Does that sound good? Because you did get that one. I don't like to tell people, but since you said it was yours. And 68 has sold out. Anne says, okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Which Anne is it?
Anne Schroeder.
Okay.
That's it there. So 68 has also sold out. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. I put that in there so that I don't forget.
Are these next?
If you want to.
How much? Because we charge. Those are your porcelain, right?
Yeah.
I think we charged 15 for 5 of them.
Maybe $2 a piece.
$2 a piece. Okay. Okay, let's so we're doing Andrew's porcelain beads. These used to sell pretty well in the store once people saw them because they were hiding. And
I had some of those from before.
What's that?
Anne uses them some of her design.
Anne, I was just about to say, I thought Anne had grabbed some of these. Let's see. I don't know how many of these we have. $2 a piece. Do you want to pick your lots or do you just want to mix lots, everybody? That's going to take me a while.
Just grab 4 and you get what you get.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is gonna be a lot of lots of these. $8. These are Andrew's. I mean, I guess I don't have to do all of them. TH69. These are Andrew's porcelain beads. So we're doing them at $2 a bead. They're going to be a lot of 4 for $8. TH69. Okay. And like I said, I'm going to go a little bit faster, maybe. Well, I can't go too fast because I still got to write all this stuff out. TH70. Let's pick another 4 of these. TH70. $8 for this lot of 4. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's chit chat a little bit because I feel like yeah, you have plans. How was your week, everybody? We were having an amazing time in Memphis and got to hang out with you a little bit on our live when we showed Andrew's artwork. But if you didn't see that, Andrew released almost 40 new pieces of artwork in the online store. So you can grab those right now. They would make great gifts. Yeah, what have you all been up to? What have you done? What do you have plans for the weekend? Suzanne, are you still here, Suzanne? You got a tattoo, right? How'd that go? Did you get it? I think you said you were getting it the other day. Michelle's doing well, texting the hubby while watching this. Awesome. This is TH70, by the way. I'm going to do a few of these, and if nobody grabs any, we're going to move on to something else. Okay? If people start grabbing these, then I'll keep showing them. These are Andrew's porcelain beads. I'll try and pull a few different varieties out here. This is TH71, $8 for this set. Only $2 a bead, porcelain beads. Andrew has done his magic on for surface treatments. Oh, that rain's coming down again. TH71. Okay, 69, 70, and 71 are still available. Cheryl says the doggos need their walkies, so I better head out. Have a good evening. You too, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Do one more lot of these. If nobody claims any, we'll move on to some other things. Unless Andrew's not ready.
I'm not ready, but that's all right.
He's like, I can be ready with something.
I can find a way.
Because I can find a way. Danette says, Sunday is free museum day around Ligonier. Dave and I are planning on going to Lincoln Highway Experience, Kingston, and then the Caboose by Idlewild in Darlington.
Is that open?
Then either Compass Inn or Fort Ligonier. Nice. Yeah. Marianne is working tomorrow. TH72. $8 for this lot of porcelain beads by Andrew Thornton, artist. Andrew Thornton, artist. I can come up with a price for all of them.
Maybe make them into smaller lots.
Smaller lots. Oh my goodness. Are they pewter?
I think so.
Oh my, there's one extra. Okay. What was I on? 72. TH73. Let's do $4
For all of them?
for half of them.
Oh, I'm like, what?
No, for half of them. Let's see here. And there are 2 of them available. So this is the sun and the moon. Do y'all like cabochons, Andrew's asking?
Egyptian revival.
And Egyptian revival. Are you interested in cabochons and Egyptian revival? TH73, $4 each. Not each, $4 for the lot. And then there are 2 lots available.
Sun. Is it the sun and moon one?
Yes. Sun and the moon. I'm going to pack these up in separate little baggies. Sun and the moon. Ooh, cabs and Egyptian revival. Yes, says Charlie. Teresa says, I bring my youngest daughter to Wednesday drumming circle. That's cool.
Nice.
That's probably very soothing.
Maybe.
Good for them.
I don't know about soothing. They can get wild at the drum circle.
Well, probably for them, it's good. I won a bunch of hardback Toshin art books for $4 at the auction house, says Lennox.
That's awesome.
Going to do some gardening. Toshin, is that how you say that?
What is it?
Toshin art books?
Those are expensive.
They're expensive, I know. I didn't want to try I was pronouncing it right.
I have a bunch of those. Not for $4 though. Those are beautiful books. Well, who are? Which one?
Huh?
What do you got?
Which books did you get? She said a bunch of them.
I'm not.
He's like, you gonna share?
Maybe we do a library exchange.
Do a library exchange program. Okay, what do we got now, Andrew?
These ones.
These ones, we sell them at that price?
Yeah.
TS.
This one, the one we import.
74. TH 74. Treasure Hunt 74. $8 each. We have 2 of these available. We imported these. Special. TH72 has sold out, everybody. TH72 has sold out. You like that one of Andrew's?
Oh, thanks.
I did a pretty eclectic mix in that one. I should have mixed more eclectically, maybe. So we have 2 of these available. These are the skulls in check glass.
One's shiny, one's...
Yeah, so this side is, it's not quite matte. It's still shiny, but it's just the glass color. And then you got the AB on the other side. And they're all like that. They are thin. They're not the thick ones. These are ones I don't think you see as much because we imported them special. There are 2 strands.
I've never seen anybody else.
No, I've not seen anybody use them in stuff.
No, nobody has carried these.
Yes. So
except for us.
TH74.
Now that I've said that.
I know, right? I know. TH74, $8 a strand, 2 strands available.
Did you say 50 cents?
Yeah, sure, I guess. What are these?
Glass.
Glass?
Egyptian revival cabochon.
Oh my, that's a good price, I think. TH70, TH75. What'd you just say, 50 cents?
Yeah, I have over 100.
So let's do 100. There's 100 available. If you want a lot of these are
no hole.
No hole. So they're cabochons. They are flat back though. Well, relatively.
Where'd Cheryl go? She know how to see beat.
She's the one that just left. Took her doggos for a walk. TH75, 50 cents each. If you want to seed bead around these or glue them onto something, they're really cool. Got another one.
The same variety.
Yeah, I was just going to show them that I guess the finishes would be mostly similar, right? Just to show you. Here's another one. They're all these are slightly different faces.
They kind of want to be like faience, which is a faux turquoise technique from Egypt.
Yeah, so.
Which we're going to do an experiment.
We have over 100 of these available.
Thank you, Patreon. For funding that experiment.
TH75, 50 cents each. 50 cents each only. You have a bag for those already, right?
You need a big bag for that.
Okay.
This one spill into the universe.
Don't spill into the universe.
Unless it's in
our universe. Right? Right. Somebody's order 100 of those. It'll only be $50 for all 100. Don't you?
That's a good price then.
Andrew's like, I didn't work that out.
I was like, what? I was like, huh.
He's like, I don't do that
math
so good.
Was that worth it to drive and climb through that dusty, crusty warehouse? Maybe $1 for this one.
This is $1. That was TH76.
Somebody asked for a goddess. There you go.
TH76. $1. How many of these available?
100.
100 of these available.
I have a little bit more. But...
So that'd be $100 if you want all of them. There's a goddess. These are slightly rounded on the back, but they are not beads. There are no holes. That is TH76. What do you think? What do you think, everybody? TH76. Let's see. Lena says, got masterpieces of illumination, symbolism, expressionism. Also a Sargent book and one on Florence and the Renaissance. Michelle likes the Egyptian theme. So far, nobody's bought any of the Egyptian stuff, though. Nobody buys. We move on to something else. That's right. We're not going to waste our time on things people don't want.
Throw it down a little straight.
Throw it down the mountain. Throw it down the mountain. All right. Let's take a little break, everybody. How about it? Should we take a little break?
Are you going to do finger dance?
Finger dance. Finger dance. Finger dance. Okay, we sold some of the 76. Not 100 of them, though. There's still some available. Let's take a little break from the viewing, and let's just chat a little bit. What do you...
Maybe, don't turn it up.
I'm not turning it up.
Okay.
No, no, no. We're not giving you the clue to leave yet. We got lots more to do. We keep going here. But infinity and beyond. But I need a little drink break for one. And you all may need a a bio break. Anybody need a bio break? That's a potty break.
That's the corporate speak for
corporate speak. For, oh, we didn't even do these. And she's gone now.
Do you like any of these?
I don't know what they are.
They're taped. They're ancient Roman coins, like real ones.
You know I love Roman coins.
But I was thinking about narrowing it down, maybe making copies.
Oh. Are they... Is the impression good enough to make a copy?
I might set these in rings. These ones are good.
Suzanne's back from dinner. Welcome back. You better just set these.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. You don't get the real Roman coins.
Maybe one day.
Unless...
No, that's not right.
Because that'd be harder to price.
Yeah, I don't know.
Off the top of our head. Lena says, I like the Egyptian. I want to watch over the 2 hours I already missed. I know. We started early on y'all. 5 o'clock we started today.
Because we knew that this would be a long one.
Yeah, we knew it would be long. We also knew that some people have not been able to watch us since we've been doing it at 7:30. Is that what time we do it now? 7:30?
Yeah, I guess.
Is that when we've been doing it? My brains. I have not had a lot of sleep, y'all. Neither one of us have not had a lot of sleep. Cinnamon keeps hitting my phone, says Suzanne. Ooh, that's nice. How much you want to do that one for?
$20.
I was going to do 34. 20 bucks. Y'all are getting... I don't know why I just listened to him.
I mean, I think it was more expensive in the old time.
TH77. I said go for a bathroom break, and then I'm starting again.
That's all right. Right slow.
You can catch up, right? You can catch up. What'd you say? 20 bucks? Everybody, you're getting a super duper deal on this. This is carved bone. Holy moly! Carved bone. Laura Belkin says, hi, just passing through. Thank you so much. Good to see you here. Glad you could stop by. This is a pendant too, y'all. It has a hole right up here. It's not a cab. TH77, hand-carved bone, $20. If that's not a good deal, I don't know what is. Anne says, same, Lennis. I'm wondering what I missed. Lennis says, exactly. You missed a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff.
A lot of metal beads.
We had a lot of metal beads. We had some Ellie Groninger pieces.
Maybe you could do a rewind.
You want to do a rewind?
And a little catch up. Give me a minute.
TH77 has sold. I knew that would sell at $20. If it didn't, I was just going to run outside in the rain.
And do what?
Go away. Throw it across the river. Across.
So no money then.
No money. Throw it across the street into the woods.
Like
If you can't sell for $20, get out of here. All right.
See what I gotta do with
You want to do a little recap, everybody? I don't know if these are sold or unsold. This is the problem because we've had a number, but this one these have not sold. So this is the Ellie Groninger pieces. This was TH2, $45. Huh?
We're going to dust them.
We're going to dust them off. They're a little dusty. They've been sitting around a little while. We'll make sure to clean them up a little bit before we send them your way. But this is TH2. These are pins, everybody. These are like brooches. You could wear these. Imagine going to a formal event and wearing one of these. Wouldn't that be fun? And then TH1. Let me get this out here. Where are you? TH1 was this one. Laura says, so dramatic, LOL. He's like, I know, I gotta live with him.
Alright.
Where do you think I got the drama from, everybody? Throw it down the mountain was not my saying originally.
Don't complain.
You picked it, he said. Yes, I did. Picked it for life.
You know, we didn't do a ring on it yet, though.
No, you got beat on it. You got a special handmade bead by one of your favorite people. That's going to have to suffice for now. I can't afford no diamonds.
I don't want diamonds.
He says, I don't want diamonds.
Diamonds.
He's like, I just want good sapphires.
Yeah, I need a big for my collection.
Yeah, we do. Here's one I don't think sold. Let me. I'm trying to find ones, y'all, that I don't think sold. Oh wait, it did sell. Never mind. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 did not sell. I wonder what 8 is. I have a mess up here, y'all, so I don't know. Oh. No, 8 sold. That was mine. Those were mine. They sold later. 9 did not sell. 9.
You want to go to the barnyard?
The what?
Somebody asked for goats.
Goats. Did they ask for goats?
Somebody asked.
Moose.
A moose. Moose, I'm not Canadian, so it's going to be a little bit.
It's gonna be these did not sell yet. These are these little Iolite briolettes.
You know,
TH9.
Okay, so this guy came in, and if you're watching, I apologize. This guy came into the store and he was like, I want this moose pendant fixed and repaired. And it was the Hebrew letter for life.
Mm.
And I'm like, hey, I don't think that's what he thinks it is.
And boy, I think a lot of stuff sold, y'all. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Are y'all ready for the barnyard?
I am, because I can't even find things that underneath it. I can't find anything. This is just a pile. Normally I line these up all nice. Let me show you. Here's the pile. Normally I line everything up as we're doing the live, but we're doing all this stuff so rapidly. It's not lined up. This is going to be a mess to spreadsheet tonight, but thank you so much. I will take the time to do it. Did you see our newest tumbler design? If you're just tuning in, maybe you missed that. Let me, if I can move the stand up here a little bit. Marianne says, I want good emeralds.
You want emerald?
Andrew's got emeralds, but they're going to cost you. They're going to cost you. TH9. TH9 just sold. Gonna make you a deal. Gonna make Marianne a deal. So this is our newest tumbler, my favorite tumbler. This is the Forever Home tumbler, available.
Book of Secrets.
Book of Secrets.
And then he's like, that sounds like porn.
I didn't really say that, everybody.
It sounded like Lorena McKenna to me.
Marianne says, not seriously buying. Anybody else want emeralds? Andrew?
You want it for $1?
$1 emeralds?
$?
She said good emeralds, right? These are $24, I believe, in the online store. This is the limited edition for May. So if you like it, go grab it. Once May is over, this will be over too.
You know, you may or may not want to read the words. Because there's all kinds. Like this one says, what that one said.
Herbal magic.
And then what's some more? Easier. Wow. This is like that poetry here.
Talisman.
The folk
gender. Welcome.
Show them on the camera so they're not looking at just the paper.
Talisman. The folk gender. Welcome.
I saw Laura using hers.
Got that up here. Yeah, Laura used hers. We got her one at the Metal Museum together.
I feel like she outdid me with the presents, though.
It was some nice presents.
We don't drink bourbon, but they gave us like a $70 bottle of bourbon. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
But then I gave it away before I knew how much it cost. I was like, I guess I could have sold this on the street.
We gave it to some good friends. What do I got to do?
This one.
These are Milagros.
Yeah, and they're the bigger ones.
Normally I sell these for like $3 a piece in the store, I think.
Okay, maybe make lots of 4. Just dump it down. Right, this one's a charm, is different.
Lennis says, I'll drink it.
It's
Sorry, Lennis. Andrew gave it away. Uh-oh, what number did I leave off on, y'all? I moved my pile. Now I don't know. 76. We did, somebody claimed a 77. 77 was the last one. TH78. We're going to do these at $12. When I chose my Forever Home art piece, I was trying to read the words so there wouldn't be a sad word on it. Says Anne.
Oh.
Thank you for grabbing one, Anne.
Thank you. I hope it's not sad stuff.
All right, everybody.
I love this one. I might keep that if it doesn't.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, yeah.
That is so charming. It makes my heart squeal.
TH9, somebody claimed that one. Thank you so much. TH, there is a number of those strands of iolite. There was even a garnet strand. If you like those, because a few people claimed them, but only one got it here. Obviously, we only had one of TH9. Now I can't find any of them. There they are. Let me show you these while we're waiting for Andrew to sort these out. Here's TH11. I'll take this out. For those of you just doing a little bit of catch up, TH11, $6. This is a garnet strand. This is that purpley garnet. So that has been, I don't think that was claimed earlier. Let me scroll down and make sure. Oh, wait, sorry. TH11 was claimed. Never mind.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was TH10 that was not claimed. TH10, which is another one of the iolite strands, but a little bit smaller. So this is TH10, and this one was not claimed.
So with these Milagros, we got these directly from Mexico. So some of them, and they're old ones. Some of them have the sprues left. So
Susie says, once a Barnaby head boop. Barnaby.
You gotta come from Pennsylvania.
So that's our neighbor, Susie.
Oh, then you can come across the street.
Right. Go ahead. Go get a Barnaby head boop.
All right. Y'all ready for the barnyard?
Let me, it must be 9 o'clock. My screen went dim. All right. So this is the barnyard, everybody. TH78 coming up.
I thought I was ready. Here.
TH78. You're going to get 4 of these large Milagros. TH78. They're $3 each. You get a set. You get the whole. You get 12 of them. 12 of them. $12. You get 4 of them. That's what I'm trying to say. TH78. 1 lot of these available. 1 lot available. TH78. That's a really cool deal. I like those. Moo, says Marianne, right? I know some of y'all out there like the Milagros a lot.
And if you don't know what that is, it's a miracle.
Yeah, it's the Spanish word for miracle. They use them, pray on them.
So if you like, for instance, why there's a lot of animals is that if your animal gets sick or something, then you can pray for it.
Pray for it.
But you can also use them because they're neat.
Suzanne's Milagros are cool. I think so too. I don't know what these are.
They look like bowls.
Yeah, they're bowls. You get 4 bowls, $3 each per Milagro. TH79. TH79.
And they're base metal.
Base metal.
So if you want something else, I don't know.
Charlie says, I love the pile. Our pile of beads over here? Yes. Longhorn, says Suzanne, right? They look like it.
That's how it makes it. It's very fertile.
Marianne says, I wondered why cows. That's their animals. TH80.
But they have all kinds. Like if you're gonna pray for somebody and you don't have time, I guess, to pray for somebody, they have ones that's of people praying.
Well, Instagram just disconnected. You can remove this destination from the stream and re-add it. Okay. Sorry, everybody. One moment, please. Remove. Remove. And re-add it. Let me go over here and end this live video. And let me start a new one.
Charlie's gonna be like, Where are you? Where are you, friends?
Audience, public, next. And I don't know if it actually disconnected or not because it still looked like it was going, but I know I'm also behind. Okay.
So did it reconnect by itself?
I don't know. Okay, we're gonna wait till this goes live. Hopefully it goes live over there. There we go. Go live.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone, again over on Instagram. Sorry, Instagram booted us off. They say that normally Instagram only gives you an hour.
But sometimes we go 3 hours.
And it gave us 4 hours today until it cut us off. So we can't really complain much about that.
Or has it been really 4 hours?
5 to 9.
Holy smokes.
We've been going for 4.
I was like, why am I hoarse?
I'm going for 4 hours. Live Insta started again. I think it's reconnect. I just reconnected it. So hopefully we're up and running again. This is TH80. Sorry out there to all our Instagram peeps, but Instagram cuts us off after so long we have to restart the feed. So I've restarted it. Hopefully it works. We have TH80. Oops, sorry, I didn't put $12 on here. $12. And there we go. TH80. Nobody likes the Milagros today.
Why?
I don't know. Oh wait, there they go. Starting to happen. Starting to happen, I think. No, that's not the Milagros. Nobody wants the Milagros yet.
I I love them.
Charlie says, yay, back. Yes, sorry, Charlie. Instagram after 4 hours cut us off, so we had to restart the feed. TH81, $12. We're going to do these anyway. I got a bunch of them.
I know, I already put them out. Somebody go tell Cheryl, because then she asked for the goats.
Look at those. Suzanne says, I love Milagros, but have no money left from the other sets. We get it. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
TH81. Starting to rain again. Well, it's been raining, but it's starting to rain harder again. TH82. My marker's running out of juice. It's not got the juice.
Which one?
Yeah.
I just found a corn pendant.
A corn pendant when I was saying, see, I got the magic today.
$1 million.
$1 million. I want the $1 million, $202 million lottery.
Do it. I'm gonna go. I don't know. We'll go look for some loose change.
I know, right? Here we got TH82. Are these 4 Milagros for $12? So far, all the Milagro lots are still available. If you like the Milagros, grab them. That means they're only $3 in Milagro. And these are authentic Milagros. Mexico. De Mexico. TH83. $12. Little piggies. Look at that cute one with this little spiral tail. A little curly tail. TH83. TH84. What are we going to eat tonight? I got some cheese and crackers. We got some cheese and crackers to eat. We do have some leftovers. Leftovers, cheese and crackers.
We'll figure something.
That'll be a good meal. Yeah, that's right. You have to cook while I have to do the video tonight. I got to edit the Saturday morning tutorial yet, everybody. It may come out a little later tomorrow morning. We'll see.
You'll do good.
It's about the same length, a little bit I think shorter than last week's. So it's less than an hour. So it really shouldn't take more than 2 hours or so to edit.
How many are left of that one?
3 more of these, but I got to cut some more paper. Sorry, everybody. One moment. Got to go cut some more paper slips. And we use scrap paper for this, y'all, just so you know.
For recycling?
Yeah.
There is somebody who was looking for turquoise disc beads, and I didn't know if I don't know if you're still watching or not, but I found these while I was digging, so I don't know if you're interested in that. If you are, let us know, because I know William wanted to get that to you, but and we'll figure out that. But I don't know if that's what that is. So if you didn't see, I curated a show for the Metal Museum. Hopefully they like me and they asked me to come back. They said I could come back for repair days. I like to work. They're like, it's fun. I was like, I don't know.
Well, what are repair days? Tell me that.
So repair days, you bring your stuff in and they fix it.
Did you know that was a service available?
Like, I didn't know you could do that. I got a lot of stuff.
We don't offer that anymore.
I don't even think you have to pay for it either. I was like, do what?
That's crazy.
So maybe you do, maybe you don't. I need to ask. Look, Laura, I'll come if I can bring some stuff that I can repair.
TH. I did like visiting them down there. I like them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
We got to stay on campus too.
Yeah, if I could do that all the time, that'd be easier even.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Because the driving back and forth, I did not love.
That was, yeah, 15, 16 hours. It says 12 hours on the maps. Both times it was between 14 to 16 hours.
But that's because they're always doing construction.
It's a lot of construction and a
we
lot
need
of
to
traffic.
Look at our car, have your dad look at our car and make sure everything's okay.
There were a lot of potholes.
I was like, what is this that we're driving on?
Yeah.
I was like, no wonder why these people have these ginormous trucks that, I was like, why does everybody have a giant truck? It's because the road, I was like, you don't need that for this town. They're just kind of like off-roading.
Yeah, they're Memphis itself, the roads, like I thought the roads around here were bad.
No,
it's like a luxury around here compared to down there.
And then they were repairing it in the process of repairing it, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was so nervous.
Is this one shouldn't be. Hold on, everybody. Let's move it to this one. Because that one has a fewer number. So we'll take that price down. This is this one. Huh? You got one more goat? This one's only got 3.
So y'all. So with these ones, you might have to file the screw off.
Yeah, they're some of these are a little bit sharp. Nobody's bought any yet anyway. But if you're watching later and you want some of these, TH87. Some of them have the sprue, which is the part where it's connected to when it's cast. And the sprue is a little bit sharp.
So you just need to file that.
So that would be like this piece up here. So if you have some of those shears Andrew talks about that we've sent out an Amazon affiliate link for, you can chop that off and then sand it down. Or you can take your jeweler saw and saw it off and sand it down.
But I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Sorry, not gonna happen. Let's try to do. Oh, TH2 has sold. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
It's one of those Ellie Groniger pieces.
That's my favorite one of those.
That's that honk. What was it? What do you got there? Nork.
So,
Son of Bjork.
Little glass fish beads.
What one did I just do? This one, right? So TH88. TH88. How many of those? How much?
Maybe if we did
$1 a bead?
I was gonna say 50 cents a bead.
50 cents a bead. So 1, 2, 50. 250.
250. 250.
250. 250. These little fishy beads. You can get 5 of them for $2.50. That's 50 cents a bead. TH88. Look how cute those are with their little puckery mouths. I used to have fish in a tank at home growing up, and they had little mouths just like that. TH88. TH89. How are y'all doing? Y'all getting tired? How's it going? Let me know in the comments how you're doing. Comment like crazy, y'all. Let's make Facebook and YouTube know that y'all like to chat.
With us?
With us.
Let's do $8.
That seems like a really good deal.
And they're all over the place. These are vintage
Metzke. Look how cute that is.
people.
Suzanne says, I'm in for a bit longer. TH89. Maybe we'll go to 100 tonight. TH89. Metzke. $8. $8. Getting sleepy, but you don't want to miss anything, right, Marianne? Michelle says this is interesting. Glad you like it.
All the vintage stuff.
Vintage stuff. It's kind of like a miscellaneous Monday, but it's choose your own adventure in here today if you really want to.
And then somebody said I wanted animals. That's how I got into the animals.
All people wanted all different kinds of animals.
I was looking for moose. I can't find any, but I'll keep looking.
What is all? Is this going together?
Yeah.
The bugs? How much?
50 cents for these ones, and then like $1 for that.
$2.50?
Sure. Or $3.
Let's do at least $3.
Make it worth the PayPal.
Exactly. The square. Make it worth the square. Square invoicing, everybody. These are spiders. So you get one.
They're base metal, and then they have little jewels. Somebody asked for spiders and Halloweeny things.
3. So these are, you get the 2 connectors, a pendant, and then the big bug, the scarab beetle. Or is that a dung beetle? What is that?
Looks like this beetle.
Just some kind of beetle. $3. TH90. How can you go wrong? There he's. There, a dung beetle now.
You can't have that.
Can't have that. Not for that price. Those are $2 a piece. TH90. $3 only.
What else?
TH91. Jermaine says, do you have any chicken or hen milagros?
Maybe.
Okay, you got how many prices, Andrew? What are you doing over there?
These ones, I would say like $2 a piece for these.
$1 a piece?
So they're all together. The store is one lot.
$4?
Maybe $5.
Let's do $6. Sorry, everybody, but I can't. $6 for all these. Lola B says, I would maybe be interested in the turquoise discs for Mom. DM if they are still available. Send us an email, Lola. info@allegorygallery.com. The turquoise discs.
Who's asked?
Lola B.
Oh, I thought that was Fun Lola. I said Fun Lola's watching.
Lola B. Send us an email, info@allegorygallery.com, and we can discuss it. These are the ones you were showing?
Yeah, no.
No?
I showed these ones. You can show the difference in these ones.
Oh.
I don't know. Because somebody asked for those, and then I didn't remember. Who asked for that?
So the bag, these are these turquoise discs. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this. TH91 are these 4 owls. 4 owls for $6.
She wanted chicken?
Chicken or hen? Milagros.
I'll keep looking.
And hello, Lola, by the way. Thank you for joining us. So this is TH91, only $6 for all those owls. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, everybody. I think that's a good deal. Sorry, Andrew wanted to do a little bit less, but I can't do that.
You're right.
I can't let them go for $2, $3. Oh, Lola B is Laura Belkin. I was having a problem with Facebook. So we have these ones, and then we also have this big strand. If you're interested in either one of those.
Don't you got enough beads?
Don't you got enough beads?
I learned how to shop for beads from your mom.
Yeah, Andrew still talks about your mom on the live shows once in a while. And how she knew how to cut stones,
and
cut
how
beads.
She cussed me out.
Cussed you out.
For what William was wearing. I said, he is grown.
He is grown. Okay, what am I on? That was 91. Where are the owls? What did I just do with them? 91. TH92 coming up. TH92.
Nobody wants owls.
Nobody wanted the owls.
You know, I think
I priced them too high.
I think also sometimes we price things too low, and then we
People
also
think
talked
they're-
about this last night.
Yeah.
Is we because I've noticed that we charge regularly without any sales or discounts. It's usually 10 to 20% less than a lot of people.
Yeah, and I think sometimes we charge so low that people think it's junk.
Or there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
And
It's not. It's just we don't want it anymore, and we want to give you a good deal.
I don't know if they don't want it anymore, but
No, but we're ready to let it go. How much for the zebra from Maui, Hawaii?
I don't know.
Okay,
Name a price.
let's do $6.
What if we did that? Would y'all do that? Name a price?
Name. You want to do bidding? Jermaine said that seemed very low for the owls.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to do these because these are ceramic. I'm going to do a little more on these. I'm going to do these for $8. $8.
So, you know, that's the thing is like we grew up without a lot of money. So, and also I grew up in the bead world shopping for stuff when stuff was much more inexpensive than it is now. So, like, my sense of price is sometimes messed up.
Laura says, I do. My mom likes the discs. I will email you both. Thank you. It's going to be Mother's Day, she says. That's right. It is.
Nanny's watching.
I don't think she's watching.
Oh, she likes them? What did you? How does she know she likes them?
She just likes discs in general, I think. Maybe she's watching. I don't know. I assume she just likes discs in general. So these are two zebras. One is a pin. One has not been turned into any pin yet.
Hey, you want to meet up and go to Joyce Scott's show?
TH92. Where are you going?
Baltimore.
He just thinks he can go wherever he wants.
You can stay back and move stuff. I'll go.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry.
Says no, mom likes turquoise. TH92. How much for this, Andrew?
$8.
$8. TH93 coming up. TH93. I'm hiding from her in the kitchen at her house.
What's she making?
Nice.
For food?
What's she making for food?
I remember she made me and Sheila some of the most delicious. It was like miso glazed salmon, and we were both like leaking. It was so good.
I never got any of that.
You have pants. Be quiet.
And now I'm vegetarian.
Yeah. Now I can't eat it. You know, does she know any good vegetarian recipes?
This is a whole thing of little birds. It's already in a chain if you want to use it that way, but you could take that apart too. And let me show you how long this really is. I don't have my ruler here, but there's how long. It's over 4. And this is TH93. $8 for all of those. Only $8 for all of those. And this one, Andrew?
$3.
$3. LOL, that's so funny. Sheila still talks about that miso glazed salmon. TH94. Andrew says $3. $3 for these. $3 for these. You can tell it's getting late in the night. Andrew's just doing super prices on everything. He's like $3, $3, $3. So there you go. All these little fishy spacers. One strand, $3. TH94. TH93 has sold, by the way. Thank you so much.
So we have a request from Moose, Goddesses, and Hen or Chicken.
Charlie says, Instagram must think I like to talk to myself. They aren't wrong. Yeah, you're the only one that talks to us over on Instagram. I don't know why people on Instagram don't want to talk.
I don't know, but I'm glad to see you.
Jermaine says, that's too low, Andrew. If anybody wants to pay more, you can send us an email and say, here, I would like this, but I would like to pay $4 more. Right? We take tips.
Join the Patreon.
There you go. Join the Patreon. If you think our prices are too low, go support us on the Patreon. And if you already support us on the Patreon, send us some stars or something on Facebook, right? So here's another one of these rosary little pendants and things. TH95. Andrew found more of them, so here they are. $12. Boy, he just keeps pulling stuff out.
I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know you do.
Do you all like this? You all like this flavor?
Let's do 5 more lots, and then we're going to be done.
Maybe we'll do those little tiny animal charms. I like those.
Whoa, tiny animal charms.
Right there.
How much each?
$3.
$3 each?
$2. I don't know, whatever.
Okay, that'll take us to 96, 97, 98.
I'm gonna find stuff that people actually want. Total Request Live, remember?
I know.
Like, what is something... Oh, somebody wanted emeralds.
Marianne said emeralds. She was just joking. Kind of. But Anne says, I love the treasure hunt. It's so fun. See? Thank you. Another thing we do here now, apparently, at Allegory Gallery.
I wonder how long it takes somebody else to do it.
I know. Who's going to be the business that you see doing a live treasure hunt next? Let's wait. Let's wait and see. People seem to like to do the things we start doing.
That's fine.
You know, somebody's got to start it. TH96, $3 for this cute little ram charm. TH96, $3. Laura switched to Instagram just to see what it's like. It is not ideal because Instagram does not like to go sideways, and we stream everywhere else sideways, so we can't just pick. We can go one way or the other. And so we appreciate those who do watch on Instagram, but we know it's not as, the experience isn't the same. TH97. Is this what appears to be a llama, maybe? A llama? TH97. A llama pendant. $3. TH97. That's a really cute little pendant, actually. Really cute. And then TH98 is also going to be $3. 98 is going to be this little lamb.
The
Llama
plating
red pajama.
is not awesome because it's old.
Yeah, so there's some plating.
It looks like it had been repaired at one point.
Plating issues on there.
But still so charming.
Yeah, it's a charming little thing. So there you go. TH98, $3 on that. So 97 and 9, nope, 97 just sold. 96 sold. 98 is still available. Suzanne, llama, red pajama. And then TH99.
Okay, $4.
$4. What do you got there for $4?
Colombian emeralds.
Colombian emeralds. $4. Very small. Colombian emeralds.
You said somebody wanted emeralds.
Right?
And they said they didn't want to spend a lot, so I can't get it lower than that.
Are these drilled? Yeah, they are. There they go. You can see them. Let me put them on the piece of paper so maybe you can see them better than on my hand. I don't know. The color come out better. It's adjusting. Boy, you gave these to the wrong person. Drop C.
I believe in you.
So there you go. TH99 Colombian emeralds. $4 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little emeralds.
That sounds like a song. It should be.
10 little emeralds.
10 little emeralds came down the. I'm getting slap happy. I have been talking all day.
Yes, you have. Charlie says, I use Instagram to walk around my house with, but YouTube when I sit. All right, Andrew, we got one more paper here. TH100.
What's the last request?
What's the last? One more request. Anybody got one more request?
What's the long cherished wish?
A long cherished wish of somebody, something you've been looking for a long time and haven't been able to find it. Name it.
And if I can't find it now, I'll keep an eye out this weekend.
Yeah. So let's get some. Let's see what we've got here, everybody. What do you think? Anybody at all got long cherished wishes that they're trying to find but can't?
Just name the most random thing. I mean, you'll have to, if I find it, and I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay, anybody at all?
The longest cherished wish.
Charlie says a chatelaine.
I have fake ones.
It says, I'm kidding, but if you have one, wow.
Of course.
What is that?
It's like a utility belt or a Swiss Army knife of a Victorian lady.
Oh.
It's got all the stuff you need to run a household on a chain.
Huh.
Don't worry about how much it costs.
You said it's not real.
Yeah, whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I'm sticking with that.
You're sticking with that. Laura says a hook clasp that spins.
A hook clasp that spins.
A hook clasp that spins.
How big and what metal?
Anne says, do you remember that glitter pendant of Greta Garbo? Something like that.
That was Melanie. I know it. She's on my.
I do too. The black one with the face.
Okay.
Jermaine says $1 million.
I got Monopoly money.
Charlie says, can we see it?
I think that's buried somewhere.
He has it, but it's just buried somewhere. Lena says, any Connemara marble?
I don't know that off the top of my head.
I don't know that either. Okay, we got one more thing. Connamara.
Maybe. I do that. The little package does look familiar. Of that worry stone. Yeah, that looks super familiar. Is that what that's called?
Laura says, close your eyes and reach into a drawer.
That's how you stab yourself.
We just got one more thing, and then we're done. Give him something good. Vintage Irish tourist stuff was often Connemara marble stuff.
And yeah, I know now that I looked. But like, I have trays of stuff like this in my house.
Marion said, if the boys had $1 million, we wouldn't be having a fun treasure hunt.
I'd be having fun treasure hunt for me.
We'd be having a fun getaway together, everybody.
Called treasurehunt.net.
Right.
Called Trip to Pay Off the Mortgage. Straight to the bank.
Straight to the bank, right?
They student loans finally.
Student loans get paid off. 3 mortgages get paid off.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
All right, keep going. More requests.
Oh, come on. Find something, Andrew.
I want something good to end
Find
the show. Something.
These people, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Well, some of them got here late.
Lena says jet cameos. So she says 3mm white agate.
What was that?
3mm white agate.
What shape?
Suzanne says, my friend once misplaced $500 in casino money, but he eventually found it. That would be horrible. Laura says, someone in my area just won $1 million for the second time in 10 days on a scratcher. And Charlie says, let's go buy scratchers.
I know. Where was that?
I know.
Yeah, you can give this as one. This is present.
Huh?
I don't know if that's really what that is. Yeah,
Lennis, you're getting a present. He doesn't know if it's right, but you're going to get this.
That's a green marble.
A green marble. There you go. Let me
Probably
put this.
not Irish. Probably Irish Chinese. What else? Somebody wanted.
She says, but I bought beads, so next week, LOL. We'll buy the scratchers next week.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you got to wait 10 days, right?
What's that next one?
Next what?
Somebody said glitter, Greta Garbo.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have
Jet
any.
cameos, 3mm white agate, fire polished, beads.
I have black cameos.
Are they jet?
They're not jet because I'm not rich. But maybe they are, some of them. Let me circle back to that because I was going to use those for a project. I was going to make some morning jewelry. What else we got?
Lena says, hell yeah. What else you got, Andrew? Find something good.
Good stuff. Quality thing.
Laura says, on an unrelated note, have you seen the big key ring clasps that screw closed on the fashion sites?
A carabiner.
Big key ring clasps that screw closed. I've not seen those.
They look like a carabiner, like you're going to mountain climb.
Like you're going to mountain climb.
Name some more.
Check flowers, says Soshi. People are wearing them in the front, but they look like key rings to me. Suzanne says those clasps can be big.
I know. They look heavy. I don't know about y'all, but that looks, I don't know. I'm not going to go up here, young. You want to wear it? Go ahead.
That's right.
You know, one of our friends, he wears a dog chain collar.
Anne says, remember those ancient eye beads you made?
Yeah, I remember. But I found them all.
He said he doesn't have any more if you missed that. But he found the mold for them.
I do have this. If you want some of my stuff.
Oh, I thought that was open.
Is there anything that looks like something?
Anybody want any of these? Now we're just doing here. What do we want? Anybody want any of these?
I'm doing this diversion tactic. Somebody said laser etched glass. I need to keep looking for that. There's an IV of this polymer. That's not what she's talking about.
Anybody like these ones? Anybody want any of these ones?
These ones, better intentions for these ones, but they look like a cereal, breakfast cereal.
I think they're cool.
Apparently I was like, neon.
Lena says, yes, I want those orange polymer. The bright one, these ones? Or these ones?
The hagstones. I was like, I'm gonna make like another hagstone.
Or these ones? Which ones with the orange do you want? You got all these ones in here. If anybody wants any of these. Troy says, effective diversion, so fun. The ones on the right, these ones. So these ones here. Orange and pink and gray and white and black. How much you want to sell these for, Andrew?
Which one?
These ones.
I will sell those because we're big. You name the price.
I don't name the price.
You go ahead.
I would do these probably at $8 each.
Okay, which one's there?
So, Lennis, do you want any of these for $8 each? If so, let me know. Jermaine says, did Andrew make those? Yes, he made all of these.
Yeah, I used to be really into polymer.
Yeah, he was big in polymer for a long time. So Lennis, let me know if you want any of those for $8 each. These are really cool, these sparkly blues.
I've been hankering to get into polymer.
Yeah, he started pulling out his pasta machine.
But you know what, though? Then we ran out of time, so...
He's like, we'll see.
You gotta choose that when it's available.
Lennis wants 3 of these.
Anybody else want any?
Anybody else want any of those? Let me put these in a bag for Lennis because that's going to be a separate line on my spreadsheet now, since we're doing custom now.
Here, you can give this away. Since y'all bought a bunch of crosses.
Let me see here. I gotta do this. Do you want me to give it to somebody who bought the crosses? How do you want to do that giveaway, Andrew?
If you bought some and you want them,
I lost my marker. There it is.
First person.
This is for Lennis. 24 for those. 8, 16, 24. Okay. Michelle says, wow, wait, these are all of Andrew's creations? Yes, they are. Cheryl says, whoa, you're still going like the Energizer Bunny.
Cheryl, you missed the goats.
Yeah,
They're
we did.
still
You
available.
got to go back.
Don't worry.
There's some goat milagros in there.
There's a bunch. I found a bunch of goats for you.
Okay, so Andrew said if you got some crosses before and you want these crosses, first person to, sorry, choking. First person to claim it, I'm losing my voice, gets it. So just claim it in the comments, everybody. This is a comment claim. This is a comment claim. If you're watching, Suzanne says, I'll take them. You got it, Suzanne. They're yours. Cheryl says, going back now.
Oh, well, even tinier. Well, that's not that. Never mind. Well, I think that's it.
We got one more.
Wait, you said 99?
We need 100.
All right, here you go.
Hold on. Let me see here. Let me make sure anybody, they're talking about your things here. I want to make sure no one else wants any of these polymer before we close these up. Because these have been closed we showed them a while ago. I forget what lots those were, but then they get closed up. These have been closed up for years before we showed them in there. Andrew was like, I hate them all, closed them all up, and I started pulling them out. Huh?
I don't hate them. I just think I can do better. And now I'm like,
I'm
cool.
exaggerating, everybody. Yeah, now then he pulls them out after he sets them away for a while.
Then I'm like, oh, this is pretty neat.
Why did I not?
This?
Yeah, why did I not like these before?
Who made that?
Jermaine says the animal milagros would have been more interesting to her if they were mixed lots and not all the same animal.
Well, we can do that too.
You never know.
Name the animals you want. I'll make you a custom.
Love those black and white eye beads too. Love the faux hagstones. Yeah, aren't these cool?
I was gonna make some really groovy jewelry.
Anne says I want 2 of the brown. These brown ones, Anne? Are these 8 a piece too? Or
yeah.
10? 8? 8 a piece. Okay, Anne, confirm that, and I'll put these in a baggie for you.
You know, I'm thinking about selling a bunch of my rings that I don't wear anymore.
Oh.
All the key rings.
What about, those are mine too.
They fit you?
Huh. Wait. Okay, hold on here. Purple. Whoa, now everyone's buying these. Okay, so Anne wants, this is 16 for the 2 brown ones. Cheryl says, I'll take a pair of all of the roundish ones. The multicolored. Like all?
You know there's 2 cases, right?
Yeah, there's like, I want to make sure, like, you want like, they range from about $6 to $8 each. There's a lot of round ones. The multicolored. There's a lot of rounds. Here, how about I do this, Cheryl? The patterns, yes, 1 pair. Okay, so let me see what you mean by patterns. So like I've got that. And do you want like these ones too? Let me know yes or no, or tell me which ones you don't like. And then these ones. And then 2 of these ones. And then that's not really a pair. Let me find a better pair.
What is that?
Those, yes to the black and white. Laura says, have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
She's passing on the large brown ones. Okay. Get rid of those ones. What about these ones? Michelle says, Andrew, why are you looking, not selling these online?
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Anne, you didn't want the bigger brown ones? Those are the brown ones I want. The small ones in your hand, light brown with darker brown circles. So these ones, you want those ones instead of the other ones, Anne. This is getting confusing. I'm going to it should get you just to do screenshots, y'all. Okay, so you do not.
What are they?
Anne does not want. Anne, I'm putting these back, right? And I'm grabbing.
Oh, those ones are good ones. I like those too, Anne. They're a little bit metallic.
You want these ones?
Yeah, they have like striations, and I love those.
Okay. So let's see.
Them
Cheryl.
to make them extra.
Cheryl is passing on the nubbies. Okay.
Okay. I like the nubbies.
Then Cheryl, do you want these ones? And these ones? And there are a smaller, different gray one. Looks like that. And then there are these big ones. Yes, in the top two pair. Okay, so not the bottom pair. You like the big blues? Pass on the big ones. Do you want... There's only, I think, 3 of these ones. Do you want a pair of those? And the peach on the far right. So these ones. Those ones. Do you want the blue, these ones too? And then there's also one pair of these ones. Okay, yes to both. Okay, so not the purples. Okay, got that. Now I gotta go back and what did everyone else? Pattern ones, yes. Small ones that had round things. Okay, I want the purple beads with the stars. Marianne wants purple ones with the stars. There's only one of those unless you mean these ones, Marianne. You want these ones or you want the one purple one with those stars? I think that's all we've got. Okay, let me know. I'm trying to scroll back and catch everybody in the order they came through. Oh, that purple bead. Okay, you did say bead. Sorry, that's Marianne. Let me put these in bags before I forget. Okay, got Ann's, got Cheryl. Jermaine says, I like the green, turquoise, and gold ones. Did you want some of those, Jermaine, or are you just liking them? We appreciate either way. Like that y'all like Andrew's work.
Wow, I never thought anybody would like them. So that's why they ended up in a box.
Yeah, they did.
That makes my
Single
heart
bead.
happy.
Take 2 of them. So Jermaine says, I like the green, turquoise, and gold. So let me figure out which one that is. Green, turquoise. Oh, these ones. These ones? Jermaine, is that the one?
Oh, those are good.
These ones are 6 each?
I would do 5.
5 each? 5 each for that size. And then 8 each for the bigger ones. That's what we're doing, right?
Sure.
Yes.
I love these ones. These ones are my favorite.
Those are like, they have like, this is the one Andrew's talking about his favorite. They have like a clear,
transparent polymer.
Almost like a hidden transparency in a way. Okay, let me write this down.
These ones don't sell this because this is no good.
Okay.
They're too thin. So this is like if you were gonna make an earring out of it, that'd be okay. But anything else, that's no good. They're way too thin.
Okay.
Let me see if I can break it.
They're bendy. They're not breaking.
They bend not break. How about that? Maybe I would sell those. I need to paint them though. These ones. The Shatter Star.
I'll take 2 of Andrew's favorites too, says Jermaine.
Thanks.
I'm going to add those in the...
This is my favorite too. I was like, how did I make this?
Okay, so Marianne, she got that one. Jermaine is adding 2 of your favorites in there. I'm going to grab 2 of those.
I'll pick the best ones.
Okay, so that takes this to, those are 5 each as well, so 20.
Do you know about grading stuff? So sometimes if you look at 2 beads, your eyes can get funny. But if you look at 3 beads, then you can see the size differences. Did you know that?
That's how I did these ones.
Okay, let's do that.
Those 2. Okay. Suzanne says this is fun. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anybody? I feel like I missed somebody.
This one I made for the Tales from the City. Because they talk about Anna Madrigal's paisley outfit. And that's what that inspired that. The purple paisley.
Let's see. Soshi says, have a good night. You too, Soshi, and have a good weekend, too. Okay. Oops. I got to count these up. All right.
You want the last one?
This is for...
Number 100.
Oh, you ready?
Here's some more goddesses. I love these, by the way.
I know you do.
You know Minka? She said she's the one that made the original mold of it. I was like,
how much are those?
Did
you?
Hold on.
Lena says, I love those purple ones.
Aren't they good?
Yeah, they're good.
I'm proud of myself on that. $6 this time.
$6. Anybody? Last one of the main lots tonight, TH100, are these. This is the goddess of Venus of Willendorf.
And they look like little stone beads.
Yeah, they do. These are check glass, and it's $6 for the strand. TH100, last one of the night.
Here, give this as a prize.
Suzanne says, super cool. Andrew has a prize for y'all. Don't go anywhere yet. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this. Look at this prize.
I thought it was a good one.
Look at this prize. How about the name of your show?
I was just thinking.
See, magic. All right, everybody.
$1 million.
$1 million, I know. The first person to give us the name of the show that Andrew curated at the Metal Museum wins these. All right. First person in the comments wins this as a prize. Looking both places. Marianne, no place like home.
Good job.
Good job, Marianne. All right, everybody. Let me write down Marianne's name because I don't want to forget. Okay, let me put this in a bag. Oh, let me mark gift because it will confuse Barb if I don't, if I'm not the one who ships these. Marianne says, yippee. You were quick on that draw. These are really pretty beads. What are those?
Glass.
Foil glass?
Vintage Indian glass.
Vintage Indian.
How about another one?
Another prize? Oh. One of Andrew's Be Kind hearts.
And be bold.
And be bold. So be kind
but
and be bold.
It's like that you gotta be.
You gotta be.
Who sings that?
Now it's in my head, but I don't remember.
Is that Lana Davis?
It might be. It's around that same time, right? Okay, what's the question for this one to win this, everybody?
What's a good one? How about name one of the artists from the show? And it's not me, so you can't cheat.
Jermaine says, I knew it was something about home, but couldn't remember the exact title. So name one of the artists from the show Andrew curated. Suzanne says Mac.
I would go with that.
You can go with that. So Suzanne gets this. Lena says it's Desiree.
Oh, she know. She remembered the music of that time.
Mm-hmm. Suzanne gift. All right. Lena's almost had it with Nanette.
Oh, you know what? We did Nanette special at Taco Bell.
The Nanette special. All right, everybody. We got to go. I got a video to edit. It's 10 o'clock already. So thank you all so much. Let me flip the camera. I hate not flipping the camera around. I feel like it's too impersonal. Andrew's like, I don't flip the camera around. I just can't not. All right, everybody. So thank you so much. A great evening. We hope you enjoyed this treasure hunting. We weren't sure how it was going to go.
It took 5 hours.
It took, yeah, we're at the 5 hour mark. Marion says that was a long live.
We'd be halfway to Memphis.
Well, maybe more like a third of the way to Memphis. But we do appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, please email us. Jermaine says, thanks. I went a little crazy as usual.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. If you have questions, like I said, email us. And do you like this? Do you want to do it again sometime? Maybe a shorter one? Maybe a long one? Let us know.
Maybe we'll make a post first and people can put their requests in there.
That might help. It'll keep it shorter.
Yeah, because a lot of it's me digging for stuff.
Yeah, but I think it was fun anyway. Anyway, let us know what you think. Charlie loves the random. And says, thank you. It was really fun. Suzanne says, like next month, got to pay for this. Yeah, so thank you so much. Michelle says, bye, everyone. Occasionally it would be fun, says Marianne. Lena says, yes, after my wallet recovers. So not tomorrow? Like you don't want to do a weekend edition?
It's like tomorrow?
I mean, if your wallet, still a little warm, it's still warm. It still counts as one time, right? One use.
Below on it.
I know. But anyway.
We did that with our credit card this weekend.
Yeah, we did.
Ooh, it's hot. It's hot.
It's hot from all those gas station trips.
Oh my God. Did you tell him about how he almost got conned?
We went to a gas station. Anyway, we used our card and it asked us for all this information. I'm like, what is it doing? And then it kept denying us. And so, of course, being stupid, I did it again, thinking maybe I just pushed the wrong number. And then we got a fraud call the next morning from our bank. They froze our card. So it's like, whew, yeah.
So
anyway,
he was super stressed about that.
Super stressed.
Because we can't use our PayPal card because that's still messed up.
Yep, we got issues. PayPal's messed up. Banking's messed up. We got some of it figured out. Still working on some of it. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much. You don't need to hear all that. But we feel it too. It happens to all of us. We get it. So thank you all so much. Remember the Mother's Day sales in the online store, discount code MAMA, M-A-M-A, and you can save 20% off most things in the online store. The newest stuff and Andrew's artwork doesn't get counted in that. I may have put my pottery on sale. I can't remember. So check it out. Put it in the cart and see what happens. But yeah, that's going to go through Mother's Day. I think we're going to run that. A week.
Holy
maybe not. We haven't talked about it yet. But I figured, we're getting close to shipping stuff out time anyway. So if we just run it through Mother's Day anyway, and then just, if you're with your mom and you want to sit with her and pick stuff out of our website, that's okay too. Get her something she likes and we'll ship it out to you.
And even if you don't have a mama.
Even if you don't have a mama, pick something out for yourself.
The best relationship.
You can still pick stuff out for yourself. Treat yourself. Jermaine says, do you have any gold-filled beads or spacers? He can look. He'll look. Send us an email. If you ever want to request something,
what size,
send us an email. Yeah, make sure you give us all the deets. What size, what shape, what.
Jermaine wants to play tomorrow.
I know. Jermaine's ready to keep playing.
You want to keep going?
I gotta film it. I gotta edit a video, and I'm getting the low sugar feeling in my brain. So anyway, thank you all so much. I think this was a great event. I think we all had a lot of fun. I'm going to do the spreadsheeting tonight and send out invoices, and then I'm going to edit a video for Saturday morning tutorial tomorrow. Let me see if I can show you what the tutorial is going to be. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this real quick. Because I think if I can scroll through my photo library, there's a lot of photos since then.
Did they see your photo library when you're doing this?
I don't think so. Where's Jen's filming? Oh, it was before this, I think. Trying to see when we filmed this with Jen. It must be after that. Well, it was before that. Maybe I can't show you because I was going to give you a sneak peek.
You can post it, maybe.
It's going to give you all a sneak peek, but I don't think I can find it. I thought it was after all this.
Let them go. Let them go.
Let them go. Now he's ready to let you all go. Now he's like, let them go. What are you doing?
Don't make me sound like that. I'm like, let them be free.
Let them be free. Okay, I can't find it. Anyway, I was trying, y'all. I was trying. So thank you all so much. You'll see the Saturday morning tutorial when you watch it then. And I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be fun. And yeah, thank you all. We had a great night together, a long night together. Let's do it again sometime, like Monday, but not the same thing. All right. Bye, everybody.
See ya.